All right. I don't get it. People are still joining the Discord at 8:54, which means the link is working. That's weird. How come some people say it doesn't work and others say it does work? Huh. Yeah, how do you see all your links, man? Let's go look that up. I actually don't know. Let's see if we can't figure out how to do it. Okay, so when I go to my invite here, there should be one that says it never expires. Yeah, but this guy's saying it expired, which is weird because people are already joining it. That is quite odd. Hmm. All right, I guess we'll update the link on everything. Yeah, on everything. We'll update it really quick on the back end. Shouldn't take me too long. Let me do that right now. Okay, this should be never expire. Oh, this one in particular has the old Discord. That's why. Okay. My bad. The other one seems to have the updated Discord. Okay. I see. You know what's weird is it's all using the same code. Everyone should be able to access it. Very odd. All right. I will have completed all of the Discord updates. There we go. All right, it's all done. All right. All right. No, we're good. Okay, let's get going. I probably should have set all that stuff up earlier. Yeah, probably. I need to get a new stand for this. This is all busted up. Yeah, oh well. It'll work for now. I got to apologize ahead of time, man. I'm not feeling 100%, so you're going to hear me cough quite often. Got to apologize ahead of time. I'm interested in how much damage this is going to do and how well it's going to perform in Chaos Trials. One thing I've already noticed is the skeletal snipers are quite squishy. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to put on Fork. Yeah, let me see if I have Fork on me. I hope I do. Yeah, I do. I think I'll take off just one level and see if we can't get more out of that. Yeah. So we have 11 skeletal snipers. We should be able to get a few more. So we have to switch to the +4, I think. The Sun Splitter +4. I think +4 does more damage. Because even if we put the two S Kappas in there, it's going to give us one more minion. I think it might be better to give all of our minions +2 levels. We'll have to wait and see, but I imagine that's better. Actually, you know what? Let me go look and see if there's any for sale. We need to make some money. I can't really buy upgrades right now. Yeah, there's a +4 right now for sale. I'll try and buy one. We just need to get some currency so we can buy it. The one good thing about me, oh, I shouldn't say the one good thing, but one of the good things about minions is that it's very easy to buy new items for minions because when you're doing your content, it's usually AFK content. So on another screen, you can just do your live searches. Man, everything is hyperinflated already, man. Like a really inflated pricing already. Like what is that? 133 with 90 stats? An upgrade for this is so much money. I got a 211 for 3. Yeah. We'll have to pick something up like that. The heck, why can't I pick up my belt? Hey, Richard, wanted to see how the snipers are working out. I'm running mages at the moment, but those guys look like they slab. Yeah, I think the arc mages are doing really well. That being said, I don't think minions in general are in a very good spot in comparison to other what I would quote as meta builds. The attack-based builds are far and away outperforming minions. And so I know that people that love minions love to be contrarians for the fact that minions feel special and it's to them. And maybe they invested a lot of money in getting everything just right to get their build as min-max as they can. But even with all of their, their attempts and then their love for the class and blah blah blah, it still doesn't get anywhere near what the attack-based classes can do. It just can't. And the people that say that they can, you're just in denial. I get it. Like, minions are special to you. It's cool, and you do damage, but comparatively, the stats would suggest that they don't care about your feelings, and minions are not as good as attack-based classes. Yes, the pathing is better on minions. There's still a lot of bugs right now, especially with the introduction of the specters. There's a lot of them that there are no tooltips for them, so you have to just guess if they're working or test and just kind of get a feeling if they're working as intended. A lot of them don't work at all, or they don't do what they said they do, or you need to like go to a third party website to find out what the minions are supposed to do when they're like the minion version, not your minion version, or the monster version, not your minion version. So there's a lot of like weird buggy things. So what we're trying to do is really just figure out how far we can push these minion types. More for content than anything else. Because if I'm someone that cares about making as much currency as humanly possible with the least amount of effort, this would not be it. Right? You would be mapping with an attack based class, and you'd be going about 3 to 5 times faster on that than a minion build. The positives, I know I'm being like all doom and gloom, but I'm just telling you the facts. But minions currently do enough damage to do the majority of the content. There are a few fights that are exceptionally difficult for minions right now, especially Simulacrum, because they don't have enough HP. And if you get things like chaos damage or poison, for example, they just tend to die like really fast. And there's not a whole lot of options for like a tank-based minion to absorb the aggro. Not to mention there's a lot of minions that are monsters that just ignore your tanks anyways. So even if you did have them, they just ignore them and hit you anyways. So I don't know. I know I'm not making a good case for minions right now, but they are strong. It just, I guess it all depends on like what is acceptable for you as a player. If you're a type of person that's a min-maxer and you're like, I want to move as fast as possible with the most damage and the least investment, or maybe you don't even care about investment, then obviously minions aren't you, right? But if you're the type of person that's like, I want a really relaxing playstyle, I don't want to press a lot of buttons, I don't actually want to do a lot of the killing myself, I'd rather just kick back, put on Netflix or whatever, and have things just die in front of me, then okay, yeah, minions are fine. There is a lot of you have to change your play style when you play with minions. When you're playing an attack base or even a spellcaster build, a lot of the actions are taken by the player. And with minions, the attack move command is really bad. They need to update it. Like, they need to make a massive update. Like, for when you're mapping, you want to command move and have the minions go in front of you, right? So I bound command move to my right mouse button. So that way, whenever I move, the minions are always ahead of me. And the second that something comes on the screen, you want to release the command so that way the minions are ahead of you and you don't have to run backwards, right? What a lot of players do, and I would suggest this is the wrong way to play minions, is they run ahead of their minions like this, and then they see a monster here. They have to stop, back up, let their monsters get in front, wait to kill the pack, and then again move forward. So like if you think about this logically, while you're running through the map, you're like moving, stopping, going back, moving, stopping, going back, moving, stopping, going back. And it's just a terrible experience. And so binding something that is comfortable for you You can always just spam the command move. Like I said, I put it on the right mouse button and I just lay my hand on it, and it's always having the minions move forward. It makes the minions feel better. It's still not that great because sometimes they're just unresponsive. Like you'll hit the command move and they don't do what you want. Um, and that's just minions. The AI isn't quite there yet. Like there are situations where you want the minions to move, and you don't care if there are monsters on the screen. You just want the minions to move, but they won't move because they prioritize damaging things. And then there are other times where you would like them to prioritize killing something over moving, even though you've hit the command. And they won't because they want to attack the minion. So it's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit irritating running with them. I know we've created a few minion guides recently. And if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see the Lich guide for the skeletal mages. You can see one for the terracotta soldiers, and now we're doing one for the skeletal archers. And they all have their quirks. They all have their benefits. The pros and cons. I'm just trying to get a feel for where the minions are in general. So I'm trying all these different minions out, seeing how far we can push them, finding out what the differences are, what's the best content to play each one of these minions in, so you can find out the ideal scenarios to make them shine. That's pretty much all I'm doing right now. Of course, right now I'm a poor boy. I don't have any currency. I spent everything on builds. So we're gonna run a bit of Chaos Trials to get some money. And then once we're done and we have our money, we can go back to making builds. Like for this one here, I'm thinking Trench Timber isn't the way to go. I have to test it, but Trench Timber gives you one additional minion, which is like 8% more damage, 9% more damage. Or I can get the Sun Splitter. And I think getting the additional minions to all of my minions is better. But it requires testing, so I'm not sure. Single target damage seems really good on these guys. The AoE clear is okay. I haven't found that minion builds are like, I don't feel they excel in wave clear. I lean heavily on my ascendancy, which I think is fine, but some people get upset at that. They're like, it's not your minions clearing, it's your ascendancy. And I'm like, that's a weird way of looking at it. I mean, it's true, but you should be building your character based on your ascendancy. So the ascendancy should be part of the build. That's like trying to build a stat stacker from last season with the Pillar of the Cage Gods, but you went Storm Mage as an ascendancy on the Witch. You're like, why are you doing that? Well, because Pillar of the Cage Con should just carry me. I'm like, but you're being extremely inefficient. You could push the build higher if you just went Gemling. Like, I just don't get that line of thinking. You should pick the ascendancy to fit what you're playing. And it just so happens that Lich is really good for minions. And it helps the weaknesses of the build, which is clear speed. So I think I'm going to incorporate Gas Cloud, and here's why. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit sick if you haven't noticed with my voice. But yeah, I think I'm going to incorporate Gas Cloud. And the reason why, I didn't know this until now. I was doing some testing last night. But apparently, the gas arrow damage, it scales with the amount of damage that your skeletal archers, your snipers do. So like things like Feeding Frenzy, Muster, I mean, the levels are obvious, but they increase the damage of your gas cloud. So I'm missing 6 levels right now to my skeletal sniper, and it's already going to be doing 61,000 damage per second, which isn't a lot, right? But my thought is we don't use gas cloud to spread poisons. when you look at the damage that's +6 does on a minion, right now we're at 175,000. Once they get the +6, this goes closer to 300,000. So I think what skeletal snipers are really going to shine is a way to reduce the mana consumption, and you want to cast this explosion as often as possible. So I want to see if there's anything we can do with cast on ignite. Oh no, we can't do cast on ignite. I don't know. I need to figure out some way that we can constantly ignite. Maybe it's using the Terracotta Soldier with Infernal Legion to always spread the ignites. And because they're so cheap, I think I can afford losing, 3 Skeletal Storm Mages, or 1 Skeletal Storm Mage to put 3 more Terracotta Soldiers in with Infernal Legion. So I'll have burning always instead of having to cast like a flame wall. And then I'm just going to spam the Skeletal Sniper ability. So once this is hitting for 300,000, I mean, the Skeletal Archers are already hitting hard. Now imagine on top of that, I'm just going to be throwing out 300,000 damage bombs. I think at that point, we'll be in a really good spot. Yeah, but I mean, like, my thought process is if I'm playing minions, I don't want to be doing much. So if I can avoid it, I want to make it as automated as possible. I think that's the biggest reason why people would play minions, because you don't want to do anything. Like, you want your minions to do stuff, right? If people wanted to press buttons to cast stuff, they'd go play a mage, right? And so I'm trying to keep true to the whole minion-based build. I want the minions, like, look at my little terracotta guy. If you look at some of the enemies, when the terracotta is close to him, it sets them on fire immediately. Now, we just need to make it more consistent, of course. So I figure we'll add a few more terracottas to give like a larger area of effect. We might even change the passive tree a little bit to include more area of effect for the minions. And then once this is done, we'll do some testing. But I think if we have enough of these ignites and we can consistently ignite the enemy, then we're all good. We can just bomb the enemy with explosion clouds. It does insane damage. I didn't think it did. But after looking at the numbers last night, I think it's going to be in a good spot. So that's the only button that I want to press is the poison gas cloud. At first, I thought that the poison gas cloud should be utilized to remove armor. I was gonna make a second sniper and make it all poison with the removing armor thing, but it takes spirit to do that. And I think in the new patch they made a support gem which will take marks in general. I think can remove armor now on marked targets. So I think I'm gonna move to that to remove armor. And it's only half of our damage because we're doing chaos damage. The majority of damage we're doing is chaos. It's not even physical anymore. So I don't know. There's just a lot of math behind it. If you're not like a math nerd and you're not sitting there crunching numbers, it gets a little bit convoluted trying to figure out how to perfectly min-max the build. But the single target is undeniable. Like, we're crushing without having to swap anything. Like, right now I have Fork. Obviously, Fork doesn't increase damage on bosses, and the minions don't care. The skeletal minions just what is the term? Why do people say go burr? Here, let me look it up. Actually, I don't know why people say go burr. Go burr. Oh, it's a meme. Okay, that's a. Got me. Haha, money printer, go burr. Okay, yeah, I just don't get it, I guess. All right. Oh, I think we got something that's worth money there. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take it. Richard says that should work, and it sounds like it would hit hard without having to bang on the keyboard constantly. Yeah. It's only one button, right? So I'll probably end up binding it to like my middle mouse button or my left click or something like that. And as I'm running, I'm just left clicking around. And I have so many of them. You get 11 charges so far. 10 if I reduce one of my minions. I might not even remove a skeletal sniper. I might even remove the frost mage. I was thinking of adding a frost mage to try and chill the enemy, like for bossing, but it's not performing that well, to be honest. A 10 Gatling gun sound is where that comes from. Oh, an A10. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm just not in the loop, you know. Thanks to the internet, I can figure things out. I'm sure if I asked my kids, they'd know. They'd be able to tell me. But me, I don't know. I'm out of the loop. Rich, do you know how that started? Let's see. I don't like that one. Enraged bosses are annoying, but we can deal with it. Is that like an army thing, or? Because, I mean, I guess people would know the sound because of games like Call of Duty and stuff, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would have started. Yeah, damage is okay. I'm not too worried about the damage currently. Seems to be doing good. And I imagine with the plus to levels, the snipers will do even more. The unfortunate part is, and I don't know if any of you have played with skeletal archers. I just bought my Prism of Belief yesterday. That's why I'm broke. I got the +3. And want to know something awesome? Look at my levels on Skeletal Sniper. Ready? Look how amazing this game is. 32. I put on +3 levels to it. Still 32. Awesome. I spent 16 div on an item that doesn't do anything for my stuff. It's bugged right now. It does nothing. It doesn't even change the tooltip. Like if you look at the damage, 23, and I go in here and I remove it, check tooltip. Well, look, it's still 23. It's terrible. Like, they need to fix it. How am I supposed to make these guides and make these minions feel good when there's just so many bugs? If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm just constantly finding bugs. I wonder if they know about it. I should go on the website and find out. Because I need it fixed. Stat. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect. I love this part of the trial because you could just sit here and do nothing. All right, let's go look. Contact support. Oh no, we'll go forum. Patch notes. No, bug reports. Okay, now let's go. Known issues, December 7th. Oh no, that's a while ago. Here, we'll search for skeletal. Skeletal cleric bug, skeletal arsonist, brute, warrior missing, storm mage. Never moved, crashing game, skeletal sniper skill. February 9th. No, we need something that's earlier. How do you filter by like by post date? So I want to search by skeletal archer. Or they're called skeletal sniper. Right here. April 15th. Prism of Belief, skeletal sniper. It's not working. Me too. Yeah, same thing. Okay, so people are making posts about it. And they haven't fixed it. So it's been up for like, what was the last one? Snipers. Last post was on April 14th. Okay, so they know about it for a while. What's the date today? 28th? That sucks. It's been 2 weeks and they haven't fixed it. I'm sure they have a lot of things on their mind, on their plate, but 2 weeks, a prism of belief not working at all. Especially at a point where people are so angry at minions. They need to fix that stat. Man, being sick sucks. It's terrible. I do not recommend. Okay. Let's see. We need to record how fast we're able to do these runs. I think on average I'm able to do 3 an hour. And I think we get like 1.5 div an hour, which is okay. Imagine always finding a div an hour. That'd be good, right? People go days without finding one. So I think getting 1.5 is fine. Oh, I can't go up here. Here we go. All right. This is pretty easy. Easy, consistent farm. Oh, wait. 50% projectile speed is not the way to go. Oh, that sucks, dude. My projectiles. Dang, we gotta take this one. Oh, that sucks. The skeletal mages, they don't have to deal with that because they don't have projectiles. I think the nice thing about the skeletal archers is you don't need a buff with sigil of power. Which makes me think that because I don't need sigil of power, I think I'm gonna go trench timber plus scepter in my offhand. And I'm gonna do a weapon swap to do the what's it called? Unearth. So I'll just weapon swap, unearth, get my 26 minions, and then rip them because they're all attack based. And because they're all attack based, they'll benefit from the same stats on the scepter. That's my thought process, anyways. To min max, I think it'll be like an additional 30% more damage by doing that. So you do skeletal, you do the unearth, and you do the poison cloud explosions with the terracottas. And I think the combination of that, we'll be able to get this over 1 million damage per second. And at that point, I think at over 1 million damage a second, this becomes meta. This becomes the best minion in the game. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Because I've played the mages, and the mages don't do, millions per second. They do like 400,000, or yeah, 400,000 per second. With all the buffs. So I think if we can get these mages to do over 1 million per second, then we're in business. Yo, what's up, Step Up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're out here just testing minion builds, man. Step Up says, hi, I'm a bot. If you pay me money, I'll bring more bots to your stream and get you banned. Add me on Discord so I can send you a spam link and put a virus in your computer. No, I'm good, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. That sounds great and all, but think I'm all right. Sorry, bots have a tough time scamming me. Being skeptical about everything makes you immune to scams. Ugh. I don't know if you knew that, but if you're just skeptical about everything, you don't believe in it, it's hard to scam you. Like, we'll give you a lot of money if you do this. Nah, not doing that. Oh, my mana, though. This is terrible. The only button we really have to push on this build right now is Despair, and every now and then Pain Offering, which is really nice. And then with the addition of the gas command, so there'll be 3 buttons. There's a 3-button build that you only need to only need to press in certain scenarios, which is usually bossing. You'll press 1 button during mapping, and 2 buttons every like 12 seconds during a boss, and then you'll just press 1 button repeatedly. So I think we're on our way to making a good minion build. This might supersede the Skeletal Mage. I'm hoping it does. I'm really hoping it does. There's a few min-max things that are going to make this build really skyrocket. But I need to get some currency to be able to do it. So we'll see. We shall see if we can get the currency. I don't know if you guys watched my past live streams where I tested out a lot of the other specters. They're so disappointing. One of the biggest disappointments in it is their details tab. It doesn't tell you what they do. So every single scepter that you want to know anything about, you got to go look up the monster details on it. And I don't know if that translates to player minion, if it's the same. Because GGG said that they're going to balance everything around the minion version, or the minion version. So if the monster can do certain things, and when you see it, you're like, oh my god, that monster looks amazing. And then you use the gem, you make it a specter. The minion version, the player version, is significantly weaker, which is unfortunate. I hope, my hope is that in future patches that they have like a full minion balancing patch. There are so many monsters that I imagine what they did was they purposefully nerfed everything to see how far we can push nerf states of monsters and then buff things from there. Because from a player perspective, it feels a lot better to receive buffs than to receive nerfs, right? So I think that's going to be their move moving forward. Mm. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here. No +5 on it. Nothing worth moving over. It's a staff, so I don't know why I picked that up. This is corrupted with nothing good on it. That's unfortunate. Life with nothing to move over. It's corrupted and not very good on its own. Well, sometimes you get items like that, huh? Richard says, less noisy for sure. After a few hours of lightning noises, I'm ready to turn volume down altogether. Yeah, with the skeletal mages, you just hear zap, zap over and over. That never really bothered me, though. I guess because I always have music in the background and I have my in-game volume down, so I don't really hear it. This content is so easy for minions, though. It's such a good farm for minions. If anyone here plays minions and you're not having that great of a time in maps, play Temple of Chaos. It's so brain dead. Because you don't have to deal with high density scenarios, which is one of the areas in which minions are weakened. It makes the minion build that much better. And the content, the pacing of it is slow, which minions excel at. There's not a lot of doorways or hallways, so your minions aren't getting stuck. And it doesn't matter how much movement speed you have, you still have to do the mechanics. So you're not worried on stacking a lot of movement speed. This is just like the best content for minions right now, I think. I wonder if in the future they think about making content for certain builds. Like some content is best for high movement speed. Some content is best for minions. Some are better for casters. I don't know. That'd be interesting. It's like a giant bug zapper. Yeah. Here, let me go get something real quick. And we'll continue here. Actually, I'll just kill a boss really quick. So I think normally for bosses, you want to swap out to more single target damage. Because I currently have fork here, right? So you'd want to like add more damage like this. And then once you get to the boss, you can hit him with the poison. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I didn't see my terracotta minion light him on fire though. I saw poison stuff and I really wanted it to be that way. Hey, Marcello. Thank you for the follow, brother. Or thank you for the sub, I should say. I appreciate it. After we're done doing all these runs, I always show like how much money we made. So if you're curious, how difficult is the content? How are you making your money? How much money can you make per hour? I always liquidate everything after every like 2 hours or so. So you can get an idea of how much money you can make. I can tell you right now, you can get 3 Temple of Chaoses done every hour at a profit of about 1.5 per hour, 1.5 div. So it's not bad. Give me a second, let me grab something real quick. Okay. Hey, Alitia. I tried Sniper in Breach and felt that it didn't clear monsters as fast as Storm Mages. Your Sniper is 36. Okay. Well, I would recommend, and we're still testing, of course, but if you are Lich, I recommend Always cursing the enemy with despair. That's number one. So you can get the explosion for from your ascendancy. And then number two, you should be using fork, or you can also use, where is it? Oh, did I just not make it? There's a new gem. Let me see. It's called something random. Um, this one here, gamble shot, and this will give you a chance to fork, to chain, or to pierce. And so I would recommend one of those two. Oh, I need to dump all this stuff out. I don't know if you were already doing that, but that is what I would do. Gamble, yeah. Did you already try that? I think with gamble, maybe you even do both. What if you did fork and gamble shot? Or do all three, fork, gamble shot, and despair. You know? Are you doing a despair setup, or are you doing a spirit stacking? Because you can do spirit stacking where you wear two Ventures gamble, you do double S kappa, and now you're doing 20, 40, 40, 70, and then you can use an ingenuity to boost up the rings, which is an additional 6. You almost have 80. 80 additional spirit, and then you can get a high spirit scepter with the extra spirit socket. So you're at like 100 and something more spirit, which I think equates to about 3 to 4 additional snipers. So you could do that route. I don't know which way you're building it. I'm doing the chaos stacking. So I have 2 ever grasping rings. I'm obviously Lich. And then we take the right hand of darkness for the wither stacks. That for me seems to be working. Let's see. Yeah, whenever we get the explosions, you can definitely see a difference in the clear. The clear speed goes through the roof. Yeah, my pleasure, Latia. If you have any questions about minions or if you want to toss around ideas to brainstorm, please feel free. I always love discussing builds and ideas. It helps me find out new things, better understand the things that I think I already know, and come up with new builds. So I always love discussing different strategies and builds and things like that. Man, I got this like random itch right here. Super annoying. Being sick is no fun. I wonder if I could do something else with my time during these. Oh, you know what we could be doing? Is I guess just buying things on the market, but I don't have any money. You know? Oh, wow. Oh, and the fire flower gives us spirit. That's right. And rarity. Okay, okay. Maybe we do that. Oh, wow. Mm. Oh, I need 5 divine like right now. My amulet is currently being sold for 5 div. And my offhand's being sold for 5 div. Damn, if I had 10 div, I'd buy this right now. Oh well. If only I can put items on layaway. You know? Put them on layaway and pay later. That'd be fantastic. There's no credit cards in this game. But if there were, I'd be using them. I hope an item like this is still available by the time I get the 5 div. It shouldn't take me a long time. Mm. I wonder how our bossing is going to do against Pinnacle bossing. I imagine it's going to be fine. Mm-hmm. We might have to do all 3. I want to see if we can get our energy shield up higher as well. I might remove some of these nodes here. Remove some minion health, pick up some more ES or something. I can get this shield to like 10k, that'd be cool. Honestly, sitting at 6,000, I was at 7,400 before, and that didn't feel so bad. Like, I was able to take big hits and still come out on top. You know, and then you have your convalescence on weapon swap. It's not that bad. Mm-mm. But look how easy this content is for these snipers. It's just free money, man. Free money. And it's slower content too, so a lot of people don't want to do it. So as long as you're one of the people doing it, you're just making money. And you don't have to set up the atlas to do it. You don't need any points. You don't need to set up your towers. You don't need to roll maps. You just hop in here and profit. Let's see. We always choose more rare monsters. I think it's just more XP and more chance at loot. I don't actually see that as a negative. I see it as a pro. I wish this Chimera didn't fly away so soon. The only way I can make it so he doesn't fly away is if I stand on top of him, and even then, sometimes he flies away. Well, there goes all my minions. I didn't want to reposition them. There was burning ground on the ground, and he flew away immediately. There he is. Cool. What they need to add is a support that makes it so that all of your minions teleport to you. I remember in Path of Exile 1, there was a support gem like that, where I could press a button and recall all of my minions to me. They need to put that in this game. That would make minions that much better. Another thing I wouldn't mind including is a new ability that heavy minion types would just have, where they're able to interact with terrain. And if they found themselves in a doorway, they like collided with the doorway and broke it open, so that the melee minions can funnel in. That'd be amazing. Not only would it look cool, but it would make using melee minions more viable. I think that's a great idea. If anybody knows GGG people, let them know that. That'd be insane. I don't think you can interact with terrain in this game, can you? Outside of like chains from the ground? Yeah, I don't think you can. I think maybe I should have chosen the other one. Let's see. Armor, fire, lightning resistance, no movement speed, dead modifier. Movement speed, no big life, no big ES roll. Already called chaos, life. These are all kind of mid rolls. Mid or low rolls, so it's going to be like 1 exalt. It's probably not even worth keeping, to be honest. I'll probably just toss it right now. Oh, what happened to my music? I gotta put it on loop, huh? I'm just not paying attention in the game right now. I'm just getting hit by everything. Ow. Hmm. Oh, that guy's a spirit. That's weird. I don't think I've seen them be spirits already. Or specters. Hmm. I think the only benefit of having played with all those specters before is that we have a general idea of which specters we'd like to play with in the future and what makes their abilities viable. I think that's the only pro. 'Cause other than that, it was a complete waste of time. I think somebody found a viable, the Vol Guards viable. And they're probably like the best minion right now. You can actually clear with. Everything else felt kind of whack. You know, I was running through the Tainted Paradise, and I died to one of those Frost Quills dudes. And I thought to myself, dude, the Quill Guards, or the little Quill Frost dudes, look really strong. So I got another map. I went in there, and I got one, thinking that they were going to just shred, right? But the player version of it isn't that strong, and it has no tags associated with it. So I thought that because they're cold, they would have, at the bare minimum, a cold tag. No, they don't. So you can't give them +1 to the cold mastery. You can't give them +1 on the tree up here. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, cold mastery, that's 1. 1 on the tree, that's 2. Maybe even minion mastery. And then as much damage as I can throw at them. And it's going to be awesome, right? No. They don't get any of the pluses, plus the skill levels. Their damage is significantly reduced. It was terrible. I think the worst thing of all in that minion is that their projectile, it gets caught on terrain. And I don't mean like they shoot at a wall, although their projectiles do hit walls. I mean that if you're on a map that has differences in levels of the terrain, like I know the game doesn't have a Z index, but like a hill, like this right here, this is a hill. If there's any variance in the level of the terrain, the projectile will hit the terrain, which is dumb. So there are a lot of maps that have differences in terrain levels, and you lose like 90% of your DPS or 100% of your DPS the majority of the time. It's terrible. I can't tell you how many times I died because my projectiles hit a hill. I'm like, really, dude? You telling me the minion can't just look up a little bit and shoot the minion? It's crazy. Oh man, that scared me. Oh, I didn't go the wrong way. Went the wrong way? Let's see. Lightning inflicts bleeding and poison are fine, where CI doesn't actually matter. I think we're gonna remove the Frost Mage if we can't make it feel good. The only thing I thought of with the Frost Mage is freezing them, or not freezing, but chilling, so that we can get more damage from. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. I have a Reaver in here with Excoriate. And I'm like, we already shock. We have one of our shock bots doing shock. We have our Terracotta Soldier applying Ignite. And I was like, I'll just have the Frost Mage apply Chill. And that way, I'll have all 3 damage types. And if I wanted to, I can even move that over to, Skeletal Sniper. And just I'm trying to maximize the amount of damage I can output, And yeah. I don't think Reavers are all in a good spot right now. They need more HP. They die too quickly. Which may mean I need to have more resistances. That's probably one thing I need to do. You know what? I think I'm going to take this one here. Or not this one. Where is it? This one. I'm missing this one, which is 1, 2, 3 points. I don't want to waste 3 points on it, but we might have to. Because they die a lot. Not in the Temple of Chaos, but in maps, you'll see up here your minions just constantly dying to things. And I wonder if that's just because they're getting hit by straight projectiles or something. So that's what we'll try. Yeah. The minions have a good amount of health. I don't know why they die so often. I think just Ellie Res is the only thing that they have missing. Let's see. Buffs expire faster. Critical hits is most likely the way. This will be yet another boss here. Boss damage is good on these guys. Yeah, it's really good damage. So bossing is going to be really strong on these guys, especially once I get the increased levels. I need to figure out a way to make my mana go up higher. Mana regen is really bad on here. So I have to spam my flask whenever I use the command. $239 bow. With attributes and no crit. Needs to have crit. Doesn't have crit. It's a big fizz roll, but no crit. This might fetch me an exalt. I'm running out of space too. Oops. 2 things are un-ID'd here. +3 levels. Fizz fire, lightning. Yeah, probably not. Alright, next one. We'll dump all this stuff out and then get a new one. Enraged bosses, yeah. Enraged bosses is fine. I didn't feel that it did anything. The bosses don't really do a lot of damage unless you get hit by one of their wind-up attacks. And I don't think that the increase their defenses enough to be a threat. Yeah, the fork does enough, I think. Fork looks like it does enough. Yeah. You know, the Skeletal Mage, even though it doesn't have all of the damage on it, that's okay. That's 13,000 right now? That's not bad. 13,000 with no damage on it. Oh, don't die. Great advice. Actually, good advice. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Well, this I have a minute to just AFK, so I'll be right back. Oh, will you look at that? Back right in time? Bam. See, that's why these minion builds are good. They do chaos trials. You roll that one at least once or twice per map, so you got 2 minutes where you're not doing anything. And then there's another one where you stand on little circles where you also just AFK outside of moving to the next circle, so you're like AFK'd for 15 seconds. It's super chill. 40 defenses is fine. I wonder if we should be playing like another game. Like simultaneously while we're doing this. Oh, I don't have the Chaos Jewel yet. What the? Those little guys looked interesting too. The Vol guys. I have a few of them that I was playing around with. The ones that shoot out lightning aren't too bad, but again, they suffer from the fact that you can't scale them as high, and they cost a lot of spear. I think they were 50 or 60. So 45. If they were 50, they're 45 per minion, and I think the skeletal mage is 36. So you can't justify paying the extra spirit cost and then not have it being able to scale as high. And then the lightning balls that it throws out, they're slow. So you're like comparing instant arc damage to, I don't know, 2 to 3 seconds later lightning balls. Doesn't feel good. They need to do some serious improvements on the specters. I know they have stats in the back. They can easily see how many people are playing Spectres, which is going to be like 1% of people that are playing minions. I wonder if there's ever going to be a benchmark for what a quote unquote good minion build is. Because I have my own metrics of what a good build is. I think a good minion build needs to have decent clear speed, needs to be able to have decent boss damage, at least map bosses. Like, because if the majority of the content currently is like bossing or mapping. Do good clear speed because you want to be doing breaches and delirium and high density maps, right? It's got to have decent clear speed because faster you move, the more money you can make. The build needs to be able to incorporate at least 80 to 100 rarity. Because if you're farming maps with no rarity, even if your build is doing a bajillion damage, but you're never finding a div ever, you're kind of wasting your time. So clear speed, good enough to do map bosses up to like 5 million health. Because you're gonna roll like double life sometimes on maps. Clear speed, rarity. I think that's it, right? Clear speed, able to kill map bosses at a decent speed up to 5 mil, and then ability to wear rarity. And I think those three things right there are my definition of a good build. And then I go online, and I look at what other people are doing, and I feel like they don't subject their builds to that scrutiny at all. They'll be like, "Here's my build," and then they'll be clearing a tier 11 map, or they'll be in the campaign. I saw some guys showcasing specters on campaign mobs, like level 58, 60 mobs. And they're like, look how good this specter is. I'm just like, what? That's your standard? Is can it kill can? Who's getting to the end game and staying in campaign the whole time? Yeah, I don't know. It blows my mind. I imagine the bare minimum is you want to test on a T15 map minimum. I would even go as far to say is testing on a T15 with delirium because that is the end game. Right? You want to be doing maps with delirium. If you're not doing that, you're just missing out on a lot of loot. So yeah, bare minimum T15 maps. Best case scenario, you're doing your testing on delirium, 15 plus with delirium. And then if your build can clear that at a reasonable speed with 80 to 100 rarity and decent boss damage, then okay. Then you got a decent build that you could recommend to people. You can make a build guide for, you know. Otherwise, you're just wasting people's time. Like if you masquerade your build as a good build or a recommended build, and then someone builds it, and they're like, dude, I just dropped all this money and time making this build and it's garbage. That's definitely, it feels bad, man. I know I've gotten caught with those before. When I first started playing, I was like, I'm going to follow this guy's build. You know, he's been playing the game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's follow it. And then I follow it, and then it just is dookie. Non-political build 0 says cheap viewers get scammed. Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't need cheap viewers. I don't want to get scammed. I'm good. I am good. Who likes doing that, by the way? Who likes paying for viewers? So they're not even viewers. So who likes paying for an inflated number that means nothing? I imagine that these algorithms on these platforms have gotten so sophisticated that they can identify when a channel is streaming and has a bunch of bots in it. right? So who are you fooling? The people? Probably not. I don't know. Mm-hmm. And he's dead. Big boss damage. Big boss damage. Look at my one little baby minion here. My little skeletal reaver. He's just bald running around. He's out there trying to compete, you know? Trying to make something happen. A little reaver right here. Those guys suck, man. They need a buff. Surely they have tools on their back end to identify which minions are underperforming, which no one are playing, and then just buff them. Right? The reaver spell, let's see. Their enrage makes it so that they lose life over time, which is terrible. Engage rage on hit, which they can already get if you'd use Font of Rage, granted at a slower rate. I understand that. They do more attack damage and gain increased attack speed based on their rage, obviously. But is it worth it? Just to make a ton of Reavers? So they also cost more, right? Reavers are 30? Oh, okay, yeah, 30 normally, but I've got a reduction, right? Oh no, they're 28. Wait, why? Oh, probably because of levels. They have a decreased spirit cost with levels. I'm pretty sure they were 30. Okay, at 28, maybe we'll make a ton of these guys. Make a build get on Skeletal Reavers. And use their rage ability. Life lost per second, 20% more per second. Oh, you lose 20% more life per second? That is AIDS. Okay, so you're going to have to play that with Death March. All right, so as each minion is dying, it heals the rest of the minions on the chain. And that way you can sustain the minions. Oh. Wait a minute. And then you play with the support gem that says your minions do 30% more damage if they recently died. Wait, I wonder if that's doable. Wait a minute. The wheels are turning right now. We might try that. We might actually try that. It's probably going to suck, but we're going to try it. Because it doesn't address the fact that they're really squishy. So you're going to throw a bunch of minions out there. They're going to get hit by one thing. They're all going to die. And then it doesn't matter how much damage they do because they're dead. So you can avoid low HP minions if they're ranged. Because as long as their damage can outpace the enemy getting to them, reaching them, and actually hitting them, then their survivability isn't so much of an issue. But on a melee minion, if they don't have high health, it's much more problematic. Dude, I'm getting hit with everything. What is going on right now? I need to start dodging some of these attacks. I'm not paying attention at all. Oh, that one hit me. Oh, come on. Ow. Yeah. Oh, man. You can't roll away from that little tether. It still gets you. I wish they put my minions ahead of me. That way that the minions get hit other than me. Or instead of me. Oh, big guy trying to jump on me. You know, if they're not gonna buff the specters, at the very least, they should allow us to get the modifiers on the minions when we turn them into specters. I can imagine that would be a good enough buff. No. Inflict poison is fine. Oh, we're on the boss already. I feel like that one went a lot faster than they normally go. Come on, minions, catch up. Oh my god. This guy goes in the air, runs away. Oh, he's right here. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, all my guys aren't even attacking him. They're just standing there. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Uncut skill gem, level 20. In the bag. How much is that, boys? Count it up. What is that? Two div? 3 div? This is why you run with rarity on your gear. If you didn't know, now you know. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. There is no identifying guy down there. Doriani needs to be down there. No plus to levels on this. Feels bad. Alright, dump it all in here. Let's see, what do we need level 20 here? Do we need to use it? Our sniper is already 20. Our mage is already 20. Skeletal mage will undertake later on. I don't know if we'll ever do a Reaver build, maybe. Terracotta, we've already tried. We didn't have it level 20 or 5th linked. Cleric, we don't need higher. Yeah, we probably don't need it, and we have 2. I think we might actually sell both of them to get these levels. Damn, using a different amulet is gonna suck, man. This amulet is so good. +3 to minions. Dext. Spirit. Big energy shield. And rarity. Dang, dude. Yeah, losing that's gonna be big. Might just have to, though. Oh, you know what we should do? Lower the prices of everything. Nothing has been selling lately. I don't know why. Let's reduce it to 40. See if I manually, let's see, 125. What is this? Evasion rating shield? Put it up here. We lowered that by a lot, though. It was like a 40x difference. Yeah, I mean, it should be a div, man. And it's just not selling. I don't understand. We'll go 20 chaos then. All right. And then we'll just walk it back, like one at a time or something, on a bunch of this stuff. Let's see, spirit, int, some elemental res. Yeah, it's 4 div, dude. I'm right in there. They should be selling. I don't know. I'm like one of the bottom sellers as well. I don't understand it. It'd be different if I double or triple the price of it. Then I could understand it not selling. But like the pricing is competitive, man. I don't know. Everything's getting discounted right now. We're gonna have a flash sale, probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm selling any jewels right now. I think I'm trying to figure out what to sell some of these sapphires for. So we're just gonna omit that one. I think we go 60 chaos here. Hi, are you there? Nah, I'm not here. Nope, I am not there. I'm hiding. I'm hiding right now. Sorry. Yeah, spamming me is not gonna make me want to answer you faster, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Most people tend to not want to answer you if you spam. I imagine. Alright, we reduced the price on everything. What is this? What are we looking at here? We got accuracy, crit on Ellie Res. This looks pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm the only one. Yeah, because if you want to do like an ES base for melee builds, like a hybrid, and it's got accuracy on there, which is like a damaging stat. Crit chance is also a damaging stat, and yeah, chaos res, which you'll want. This seems pretty good. I don't think the price is outlandish either. Here, this is the third time he's messaged me, or fourth. We'll just do that. I'm gonna let her deal with the spam. There we go. No, he messaged me for both of them. Nah, I'm good. Oh, you know what? I didn't lower the price on my other ones. Probably should do that as well. These one, I don't even know why I have this tab. This tab is kind of silly. Yeah, we'll just put this over here. And then we could just sell this for whatever. 75, maybe at one point, not now. This is pretty outdated. We'll go here. $15 can just go to 10. I mean, a lot of these could just get dumped. These two. This I thought would sell, but alas. All right, let's just go. Did I already put a Trial of Chaos token in? Yeah, I did. Enraged bosses is fine. A blood curdling, huh? Yeah, I can see where the area of effect damage is lacking. But we're missing a lot of levels. Once we get more levels, we should be okay. I wonder if we can mix them actually. Let me actually go ahead and try that. So now we're doing chaining and fork. Let's see what that does. I couldn't tell. I just assume it's the same. Projectiles from supported skills randomly fork, chain, or pierce. Maybe it works off of fork. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. What if I add fork to it or scatter shot for clearing? Scatter shot, fork, and gamble shot. Just throw everything in there and then try that. That might be interesting. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Hmm. What upgrade do we want? I think chess piece is one of the first things we should upgrade. Because we don't have a lot going on our chess piece outside of it having a lot of ES. It could go up to 900 or 1,000, so this isn't even like the higher end. And there really isn't any on the market right now. Yeah, no, there's not. Nope. There's a 69 spirit. No. 69 spirit on a 44 spirit base. So it's similar to ours, except we're losing 80 energy shield, which would put us down even further. I don't know. Doesn't sound right. Maybe we have to lose some life on our minions. Get some more res on it. Just lose life. I'm gonna try it. I wonder if we should add a guide to doing Temple of Chaos. Would anyone care? Is the wave clear better? I can't really tell. Am I looking and I can't really tell if the wave clear is better or not. Mainly because they have such a high range. Look at this guy. He's not doing anything. He's just standing there. Like, if you command move minions, a lot of the times they don't even do anything afterwards. Look at this terracotta soldier. The soldier should be burning, and it's just sitting there not burning. +1 charm slot, games, charms per second. I think the only thing you would consider using this on is like a Pathfinder build with the concoctions. And even then, it's kind of meh. Hmm. Ziriel. Ziriel of Rivia. Who's that? Enter the challenge area. We are going. Oh, where'd he go? Stupid bird. Damn, that guy did his animation really fast. I feel like he appeared and immediately went for it. Impending doom is fine too. And they're dead. Come on, elevator, go up. Lightning storms. I mean, I don't care if they have energy shield. At least I don't think they do, because I have chaos damage. I'm already doing double damage to their energy shield, so I don't think it matters. Yeah. Well, that sucks. When I'm on the elevator, if the lightning storm rune appears under my feet on the elevator, it still hits me on the top. Kind of cheap. See, I don't get it. Those skeletal warriors, they have projectiles, and they were able to hit the enemy while being higher up on a platform. The the quill rats, they're not able to do that. I don't know why. They're both projectiles. I'm just not. I'm just dying. Dying out here. Heart tethers. More CI. It does no damage. Doesn't matter. Press a button. And a flask. Look at that damage, bro. Damage is good. And we reduced a ton of the damage because we're trying all these different gems. Even then, it's doing well. Man, need to feel better. There is a ever grasping right now that's corrupted for an extra percent or two. Needs to be higher corrupted to pay for it, I think. Chaos resistant? Is he chaos resistant? Didn't look like it. Yeah, minions lag too far behind, man. They need to be proactive, and they're not. Wait, where's the next area? There we go. What's the crit on this? 45? Yeah, we'll vol it. We'll vol it and see what happens. Beams are tough to deal with. Res is fine because we're doing chaos damage. Chaos and physical, so it doesn't matter. Escort the statue. I wish there was a way to position myself so that the statue pushed me. Then I could just AFK. Look at these minions, dude. You can't, they don't do anything if you command move them. There's minions right there. This guy, look at this guy. He's just standing there. Command move in this game is terrible. You know what we could do? Instead of fork or the other one, we could do ricochet. That would make it so that we get more projectiles when they hit terrain. That might be interesting to try. It works on other projectile builds. I don't know why it wouldn't work here. Although it is somewhat dependent on the map layout that you get. $143. We'll check pricing right now. We'll liquidate. There we go. That's the only time that I can get this guy to not move. I don't think I see anything crazy here. Nope, it's all corrupted. Sucks. We'll corrupt the wand for fun. Oh wait, you can apply sockets now. Pow. We did not get increased crit. We did not get a higher chance to consume corpses, so this is doo-doo. Oh, we got 10% quality. Oh, well, we didn't quality it, so that's not gonna sell, is it? Probably not. Life big rolls. This might be worth to throw an exalt at it. Rarity. On there, that's a suffix. Yeah. So rarity plus 66 on this evasion with life gives us none on the market. Okay. Oh, but you know what? It doesn't have flat damage on it. And really, if it doesn't have flat damage on it, like, who's gonna want it? I don't know why I did that. I don't imagine this will sell, but we'll just toss it in there. If it doesn't sell, we'll just liquidate all of this anyways. Okay, let's go to Alva. Man, let's see how much we made. Not including the plus skill gem. Okay.
So first, go to my cake. Yeah, what do you
a vegetarian.
Yeah.
I mean, they or the prefers. That's even a more accurate wording of it. You can just leave it there, son. Thank you. Okay, let's go and sell. Hideout. Alva, how much money are you going to give us? Probably not very much. I have stuff and I want Exalt. Oh, it doesn't give me numbers here. So I don't know how many I have. Well, that sucks. It might be because I don't have this open to public. Is that why? Let me see. Have omens, soul cores. There we go. Now that there's numbers there. Okay. So two of these guys. Maybe we hold on to it because the ratio is bad at the moment. Oh no, it just got better. Okay, next one. 4. I got a phone call here. Not feeling too hot though. I want to answer. Omens. Wait, what happened to all my numbers on here? Oh, I switched the wrong thing. No, no, I got the right thing. This should be Exalts and this should be Soulcore. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Next. 2. Okay, next. 3. And why did it only put... That's weird. Didn't want to give me the rest of them. Go pick. Only have 2? Alright. Quita 4. 3 of them. Get one more, can't I? Yeah. This might not sell right away, but it's fine. I'll just hold on to these until I have more. Oh, are we done? Weird. I thought I had more to sell. Don't I? Let me see. Full core. I just have the one here. People. Oh, this one right here. Okay, we didn't actually make a whole lot this run. Right? We made 140, 56. Yeah, we didn't make a whole lot this run. That's unfortunate. We didn't hit any of the really big expensive ones. That's why. Huh. Can we go back to just doing more of these? I guess I have to because I don't have any money to be buying anything at the moment. You go see what a map feels like with all these. You get this scatter shot as well. Let's see what this feels like. I need a map. Experience, rarity. I'm gonna say those big ones. I already have two prefixes. The odds of me hitting the third one and it being good are low. So we'll just run it like this. I'm just doing it to test anyways. Yeah, no. Oh, I forgot to put in the gem. Hold on. Oh no, I put it in. Alright, what's the wave clear like? Oh boy, there's someone on my property right now. Kick him out. Be right back. I don't get it. I have a sign on the front of my door that says no soliciting. And yet people read it and they solicit. I don't know how much clearer I can be. Very weird. Very weird. It's like you read a sign that says do not enter and then you enter. And very confusing. Let's see. What's the wave clear like? It's not too bad. Right? We're doing okay. Except the minions get stuck. Oh no, they're here. Well, their single target is doo doo now. Ew. That's not good. How good is this realistically? Their single target is worse. It's noticeably worse. Maybe we go back to removing all that stuff. Yeah, because now I can't just run by. I need to be next to them for them to do damage. I don't like that. Oh, wasn't someone saying they were struggling with breach earlier? I was pretty sure I saw someone saying they were struggling with breach. I mean, don't get me wrong, this isn't like insane clear or anything like that, but it's not the worst either, right? And I didn't really clear any of the mobs. And I'm not standing next to my minions, which I should be, for the increased damage. The guy needs to die like today, and he's not dying. That's awkward. That's super awkward. Why isn't this guy getting shot? Shoot this guy. Yeah, we need higher single target damage. I don't, the spread is cool and all, but meh. Okay, so we got 24 breach splinters off of that. It's something. And we didn't use our poison stuff one time. Probably should be using that, huh? Like, I have these other abilities that do damage, I just refuse to use them for whatever reason. So let's add the gas arrow in. That's weird. There we go. Big damage. What? Oh man, if I miss, I throw the gas cloud out. Okay. Now we're cooking. We just needed gas cloud in the mix. Let's see if we can move a little bit faster. I don't like the speed at which we're moving. I'm gonna ignore a bunch of mobs. No, I can't go this way. Okay, we're getting better now. It's getting better. Yeah, you need the poison on there. And then they explode when my dude gets close. With my terracotta. Okay, okay. All goes according to plan. Need to keep the movement speed rolling. Not walking into there. That sounds terrible. Okay, there's an elite here. And now he's gone? Question mark? He's still there. Why is he not dead? The remnants have been an issue as of late. Let me see how they feel now. Increase experience. We want more rare stuff. More rarity, more rare monsters, and books. That's all we care about. So this is fine here. Immune to fizz damage. Oh crap, this guy wanted to buy something for me, huh? Whoops. I totally I totally forgot. Feel bad. This guy wanted a shield. Zion gigged. I deserve to go travel to him. Zion gigged left party. Okay. Well then I don't need to be here anymore. That was a waste of time. Bad, bad. Probably bad. Okay. Wait, I went to town for a reason. I forgot what the reason was. I got sidetracked. Okay, I don't want the physical damage because we are physical damage, so we want to go. Oh, I wanted this one though. Rarity of items dropped by monsters. Okay, so we'll do this one. Uh-huh. And then we'll get rare monsters down here. And then we'll go here to get more rare monsters. I want the chest instead. And then there's a bunch of monsters here. And maybe this. See, anything better? Not really. Yeah, this is fine. All right, let's go ahead and pop it. See how we do. Okay, the clear is significantly better than what I was doing before. Oh, I just got hit with... I need cannot be slowed. That's what it is. Look at all my minions died. They got hit with like a Kamehameha or something. I'm just staring at my feet when I do these. Oh my god, I got hit with one projectile. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got hit with one projectile. I was in animation roll. In the time that I rolled and came back, I couldn't hit convalescence in time and I died by one hit. That's wild to me, dude. That's insane to me. Wow. Wow. Oh, you know what? And I'm not casting command gas arrow either. Even so, the damage is just so stupid. You gotta tone that down. Omen. I think I've died on minion while playing minions. I must have died like 60 times, dude. Because I refuse to play them slow, and so I'm trying to zoom, and in doing so, I've died so many times. Minions get stuck, I die. Minions body block me, I die. Minions don't protect me, I die. Trying to get a Spectre, thinking the minions will protect me, they don't, I die. There's so many like weird instances here. Terracotta, get in there, dude. What are you doing? Why do I have you? That guy hit me for like a million damage, dude. And that guy too. Hold on. What are they? Why did they hit that hard? I don't like it. Let me go get some spirit gems. Like, what are they? Why did they hit me that hard? I demand to know why. Find Spectre. Find Spectre. Grab a third one. What was that? I have a feeling I've already gotten these guys, but it should not be hitting me that hard, so we need to find out what the heck that was. Okay, Priest of the Chalice we already have. Cultist Warrior. That's what hit me? There's no way. No, dude, that couldn't have been it. Is it the Cultist Dagger Dancer? What's that? Is that what hit me? Let's see. Let me get rid of a Reaver. Yeah, how much do they cost? 50 Spirit? Okay. No, these are melee minions. That's not what hit me. At least I don't think it was. No, what hit me was a range mob. Can I just not get them? It wasn't Priest of the Chalice. I know what those do. Unearth Skeletal Warrior, Archer. It wasn't those guys. I already know what a Runecaster does. Order Ossuary. Wait. Why is this Priest of the Chalice worth 70 spirit? Or 80 spirit? I thought they're worth 100. Wait. Why is this one less? It has to be that I'm remembering incorrectly. Right? I'm just remembering incorrectly. Should, Yeah, they're the guys that punch. They swipe. I don't know why I have memories of it being 100. Must be a different, like, priest of something. Okay. I think it's just the knight. Or was it? Swordsman, rather. Not the soldier, but the skeletal swordsman. Let's see. Is that the guy? No, what the heck? That's not it. No, no, that's not it. I don't want that garbage. Oh no, there's a. I think it might have been a knight. It's a dude with a sword, and he threw a big ass sword at me. No, that's not the guy that killed me, but well, the guy that killed me is a ranged mob, and he was just chucking little things at me, like projectiles. Why can't I find it? That's not it. Cultist warrior. Oh, I don't know why I can't get him. Maybe I just can't get him. Unearthed skeletal sword. That's not it. Unearthed soldier. Is it unearthed soldier? No. Is it? Oh, it is that guy. No, he doesn't have a big old sword. 9,000 damage a second. How much does it cost us? 70? 70 for a meat shield? Why? Skeletal warriors doing 85. Is 2,000 damage worth? It's only cost me 18 spirit. I can get three and some change, and that'll be significantly more damage than these. Why? I'm getting trolled, man. Let me go check my cultist priests or priests of the chalice. Are there different variations? Chalice. Yeah, I just remembered wrong. There it is, priest of the chalice. Okay. Well, I don't need two of them. And the cultist dagger dancer wasn't the right minion. Okay, I'll toss this one. I don't need multiples of it, and I'll put this back. I don't know why the one that I'm looking for isn't there. Oops, hold on. I have a ton of my stuff not on. That's not on. This guy's not on. Guy's not on. Okay. Oh yeah. The poison cloud being detonated by my terracotta soldier slaps. There's my soldier. Boom! When he gets close, it's over. Yeah, that's gonna work, man. It's gonna work. Yep. Which means I can just kind of toss them everywhere. And when that guy gets close, boom. Yeah. And then he spreads the fire with his wildfire. Ow. Minions? Hello? Terracotta, why are you not on fire? He must have died. So maybe I should make 4 terracottas so they don't die as often. There it goes. Yeah. When they explode, it does a massive damage. So I think we're gonna switch to that. Boop. Ignite it. Hello? Well, we didn't get it ignited. Oh, you know what? I can just throw the gas cloud out everywhere and they'll eventually run into it, huh? Oh, we gotta get away from these little explosions, by the way. That's not good. Ow. Okay, we need to make more of the terracottas so we can get these big old explosions everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, nothing big here. Next. Hey, amelioration. That's 4x. We'll take that, I guess. The burrowing. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Meh. Meh. Any big modifier roll? Nope. I'll take the 4. Okay, so we're gonna increase the amount of terracottas we have. We might get rid of the frost minion. Doesn't do anything. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, we're gonna be out the frost minion. That means one more. One more sniper. Actually, I'm gonna leave that sniper out. And I'm gonna grab more of the terracottas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have a death march. Gonna be healing all of our guys. So hopefully that sustains our minions better because them dying is an issue at the moment. Okay. We lost 7% more damage, but in exchange we got 4 more terracottas. That might be worth. We'll test it right now. Give me a second. Let's put in another map and see what we get. Chilled ground. Ugh. Let's go hit it with some currency. Rarity, we'll take it. Ooh, more monster life. We don't like that, but we'll take the rarity. Let's see what happens. boom, boom. Okay. Damn, dude, our cast speed is so bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Our minions are freaking frozen. Oh my god, let's back up a little bit. Let's let the terracottas light on fire. Oh my goodness. Yo, these skeletal rattlers are AIDS, man. Boom. Yeah. Whoa, exile. Relax, dude. Why isn't he getting hit with the poison? There we go. Melted that guy. Woo. I'm even wondering if I even need to drop my poison stuff anymore. Yeah, we're still getting big explosions from it. It's pretty big, actually. It's noticeable whenever you hit it. And with that, with those many terracottas, I will get one eventually to hit it. Yeah, see, now they're pretty close, and they'll get to it. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. What is that? It's a frost dude, probably? I imagine? Let's see, when it shoots and it hits, so we're firing 3 projectiles. That should make quite a bit of projectiles. We're just like full AoE right now. Let's see, each one of them sparks more. Gets everyone low. Okay. This is not going to be a great breach. There's not a whole lot of area we can move in. Where is this dude going to take us? Okay, I see. Can we get an explosion? There we go. Yeah. Gone. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's get this going. Get a few of these poison clouds at different locations. Oh, got that big giant boom on that guy. Yeah, I need to hit him with the gas cloud to get those big explosions, you know? Oh no, terracottas, get in there, man. Come on. Need big explosion here, terracottas. Come on. Damn. Yeah, the single target damage. They need to die faster is a problem. I don't think this is the way. Hold on. Skeletal sniper. I don't think this is the way. I think single target is better. So we're gonna go back to the other way. No to scatter shot. In fire mastery. No to gamble shot. In with chaos mastery. Maybe even no to fork. And go fizz mastery. Or maybe even just martial tempo. So that we're scaling our damage as high as we can at 24,000. And getting gas arrow damage as high as we can. 183,000. Let's try that. The impact is actually pretty good as well, right? Gas arrow impact is, oh no, it's not very good. It's only 20,000. So the impact and the gas cloud together are not that great, but the explosion is what's good. Okay. Okay. And then poof. Oh man. Hmm. I don't know that this is better. Like having this much single target. Maybe we do. Okay, so let's just get rid of one of these. And let's try Gamble Shot. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see anything, so I have no idea if that worked or not. Huh. I keep getting stuck on these weird areas here. They're too skinny. What is hitting me, man? Okay, hold on a minute. The gas cloud will detonate if if an ignited enemy touches it. So step 1, throw cloud. Step 2, get my terracotta to ignite the enemy. Step 3, gas cloud explodes. Okay. Really? Slime mace? Whoa, an explosion just hit me for a ton. Okay, throw gas cloud in there. Need to go around. Throw a thing in there. Throw this. Multiple. Okay. It's really mana intensive, man. I'm almost wondering if I need to make 2 skeletal archers and have one be with inspiration and levels and have the other one be like damage over time. Where I have one bursting and one doing damage over time. Maybe that's the way to do it. In these really small areas, I can't really tell if that lucky shenanigans is working or not. Huh. You could definitely tell that the explosion is helpful. Whenever I throw it on an elite, he just poof, he just dies. Oh, bad. Hmm. Probably bad, right? Bad. Damn, if I had movement speed, it wouldn't be too bad. We'll roll it. It's 1 exalt. Bang. Damn. We didn't hit it. That sucks. Hmm. I wonder how much this is worth. Are any builds using it with no movement speed? Like last season? Let's find out. Well, there's none in the marketplace, but that doesn't always translate to something good. Okay, with no rarity, there's been some on the market for 5, 10, 60, and above. So the rarity and mana, nothing with mana, nothing with rarity. Interesting. All right, we'll see what we get for it. Um. oh, Well, Hasiboto. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I think we missed expedition down here. I need to get more used to running through again. Not running through mobs as much as I should. Okay, let's see here. Pack size immune to fizz. That's not. We don't want immune to fizz. That's terrible. We'll grab just the here. Rarity drop by monsters. Yeah, we want that. Take that. Immune to fizz. We want to avoid that. Immune to lightning and chaos. Ooh, immune to chaos. We're half chaos. Probably not. Okay, so we'll just grab. I don't know. What do we get? A few mobs here. Damn, this is really poor. I think we'll just get all of these guys here. And then grab these ones here without getting the top one there. And then finish it off here, I guess. We just don't want to get the remnants. Okay, try that. Oh, it exploded right in our face. That's not ideal. Gotta keep watching our feet. I don't want to get one tapped. One behind us, I think. I saw Skeletal Warrior. Maybe that's what we need. We'll check on the ground right now. Yeah, that wasn't too bad clear, boys. I'm not mad at that. I didn't even once use a gas arrow, which is wrong. That wasn't too bad, though. No, why not? Oh, that's why. Well, let's go back to town and dump all this, yeah? Got no space. Cast speed, nothing else? Okay. We'll throw these in here. Along with everything else. Oh, hold on. We wanted to go and use some of those, actually. Actually wanted to use some of those. We already have some of the unearth. We should really figure out which ones we have. Okay, we have the unearth urchin, soldier, archer, runecaster. Runecaster's fun. I don't remember what the urchin was. Let's see. Oh, did I not equip it? I don't think I did. Okay, we already have that. We already have this. We have this. We tried that. The skeletal swordsman is not good. Undead of Volgard. No. Scorpion monkeys are bad. We've tried those. I don't remember what the Order Ossuary does. Let's grab that guy. Let's see. What is he? Let's grab, or let's remove some of my snipers. Like 4. For one of these order guys. Oh my god, how much does it cost? 88? 100. Ooh. Wow. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the guy I was looking for. Okay, so they're the Order Ossuary. And why are you worth 100 spirit? What warrants that? What do you do? Your basic attack is garbage. You have 3 basic attacks? What? Here, let's go let you hit something, yeah? There's 12 monsters. We'll find a monster for you to hit real quick. Actually, let's return everything here. Oh man, this is affecting both. That's really unfortunate. 1 or 0. Age. Sniper. 11. Okay. Reaver 1. Cleric 1. Okay. Wait, where'd he go? I had 2 of them. Where's the other one? Oh. I'm gonna run around the map until I find the 12 monsters that are left. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, what do you guys got? So they have regular attacks, which suck. And they have that big giant bone, or the big sword thing, and the sword thing is cool, but yeah, their swipe animation is terrible. That thing is kind of cool. I'm sure it's like a line skill shot. And they're super slow, like terracotta slow. We've already experienced enough terracotta slow, so even though they look cool as hell, and their big sword attack looks cool, they're just gonna be a no probably. They cost too much also. Damn, see, like everything that looks cool, they just make it garbage. Dang, man. Okay, let's switch back. And let's make sure we have all of our stuff here. 11, 1, 1, 5, 1. Yeah, looks about right. Okay. All right. Actually, I want to go to the store really quick. You guys mind if I be right back? Can you guys give me 10 minutes? I need to get some more medicine. You know? Yeah, so I'll be right back. Here, I'm going to put this on here. Be right back. Not actually a food break, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah. Hmm. Where were we? Doing Chaos Trials. That's right. Okay, let's get to it. So the terracotta thing was working out well. I actually like that tech. I think we're going to keep that in. As to what other shenanigans we can accomplish with the build is yet to be seen. But being able to consistently apply ignites is very strong for our gas arrow. We can get rid of that. And I don't think command is any good either. So I'm probably going to get rid of that. A single target seems fine. We have a long way to go on the single target though. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 levels missing. At minimum. So our skeletal archer should be a 39, not 32. Should I switch command arrow to right click? So I don't accidentally keep using it? There. Now I can left click and there's no problems. We have despair, pain offering, yes arrow. I'm wondering if we incorporate shock, more shock to this build. We can add in, let's see, we can add in voltaic mark, increase our shock, even though we already have a shock bot, right? We have cast speed and lightning damage. So it's just all shock, faster cast speed, and then +1 to lightning. 13 is not bad. Sniper. Did we kick the Reaver out? No, we still have the Reaver and the Terracotta. And the Skeletal Cleric. See, this is only a bad part. They just stand there doing nothing. And you can't wake them up by command moving. Command move to do that, but they don't do anything. They don't turn on fire. Which is not good. I think we're gonna add Unearth to this build. And just do a terracotta swap. And on our swap, we're just gonna get as much skill effect duration as possible. I think that's gonna be the way. Yeah. That's gonna be the way. Lightning Rest is fine. We didn't hit any of the big soul cores last run. So I'm hoping if we're able to hit some big soul cores, we'll make some money. I've got to have everything command move ahead of time. Command move, please. Look at these little terracotta guys, bro. They move so slow. Oh. One Reaver. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 35 damage multiplier on our muster at the moment. Is that worth it? Is the 28 spirit worth 7% more damage? We need to increase the Reaver's damage for it to make sense. Okay. Oh, I hear the microwave going off. Which means food is done. Oh, I no longer need to keep this on here, do I? Oh, I think I removed it, yeah. Oh, skill speed is fine. Okay. Then do this one, and then command arrow the guy to death. Pretty good damage. Command arrow. This doesn't give me cast speed, does it? Oh, it does give me cast speed. Get the low roll on this one. With 16%. It's something. Yo. A single target is fine. Area of effect is okay. Hey, what's up, Frost? Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. We're just testing out some more minions. We're putting ourselves through this, you know? For the sake of content. People that like minions, they don't have minion builds to play that are powerful. I figured I'd help out. So far, skeletal mages seem to be performing the best, but now that I'm getting these archers, they're actually doing pretty well. I'm missing 7 levels, and after I obtain those 7 levels and hit a level cap of 40, I think they'll overtake the mages in terms of damage. Plus the mages, there's no way to reliably use their command skill. What's up, buddy? Huh? You're done with your what? All right, buddy, do it. Get it done. That seems awesome. Yeah, man. I think we're going to get it. I just need to make some currency. It's going to cost me about 11 div to make it happen. So right now I'm just doing chaos trials to make the currency. Hopefully I'll have enough money by the end of the night. And we'll dump it all. We'll buy our gear upgrades and we'll do it. We're also going to have a swap tech. Because all of our guys are melee minions, basically. Or physical damage minions. So my thought is... also because we're not using chat menu staff. So normally when you're using the skeletal mages, people like to pre-buff, right? Whenever you go fights. So I figured, okay, well, If they're pre-buffing, then I get to have a pre-buff, right? So I'm thinking I do weapon swap with 40 terracottas, slam them with the unearth, and then I go into a boss fight with 27 unearthed minions. Right? That's my pre-buff. So I'm gonna have skeletal archers in the back. I'll have all my unearthed dudes in the front. And then I have the terracotta minions providing ignites for me to slam my command arrow. Where the skeletal mages, you cannot really use them reliably because you don't have your minions dying, your skeleton ones dying to use them as corpses. So in this build, you will have that. You will be able to just slam command arrows down. So I'm thinking the addition of the unearth and the command gas arrow slamming will overtake the skeletal mages by a lot. By a lot. I'm talking about double damage. So I'm excited about it. Now it's just about putting your money where your mouth is, you know? It's one thing to talk about it, it's one thing to theory craft, but you gotta prove it, you know? So that's why we're out here grinding the currency to be able to put the gear together and go do all the pinnacle content. The skeletal mages we were able to do like everything on my outlets I've done so far. So I did T4 Zesh on there, T4 what is this guy called? Olaf. I did King of the Mist, tier 4. So all on the skeletal mages I did all this content. So I want to see if I can get the archers to do all the content too. And if I can, I in my mind, through my calculation, we'll do double damage. So it should be way easier. You should be able to go online and see what other people are doing to get some inspiration. There are a million builds online for Amazon. Everyone's trying everything. They got that really cool spear that spins around from the poison chick. They've got the whirlwind builds, of course, lightning spear and the bleed rake. All that stuff is popping off. Attack-based minions look like they're in a really good spot right now. Or not minions, but skills. There's no power move? What do you mean by that? That guy's interesting. Blood? No, they're not gonna nerf it, dude. There's no way they nerf it. They're not gonna nerf it because of all the backlash. They're gonna nerf it next season, but not this season. So you get to play with it for 4 months. I'm gonna grab this blood guard here. Or was it this one? I think it was this one. It was the one that was spinning around in circles, throwing out the fire at me. I want to try that one out. Oh, okay. Twin snakes for Deadeye? That sounds awesome. I haven't seen it yet. What's that about? Let's go check it out. Let's see what that's about. It's called... What is it called? Snake what? Twin snakes? Twin snakes Deadeye. Alright, let's take a look. This is what we're looking at right here. Boom! Yeah, it's just lightning spear, right? Lightning spear. We already know lightning spear. I want to see the other one. What's the serpent something? Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Boom! Oh, big damage. 2, 4, 6, 10. Done. Damn. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. I'm loving it. That looks awesome, dude. So it's gonna be lightning spear, that snake thing, wind serpent, wind serpent, lightning spear, rake, and that whirlwind one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Attack based builds right now are crushing, dude. I had a friend help me level up a character so we could do that, so I can take care of that as well. What does this guy want? 517, 195. It's gonna be like a 700 jacket on a close to 300 ES base with some stuff. Um, yeah, what I figured out is when I want to try the whirlwind stuff, but I might try that wind serpent stuff too because it looks fun. Oh my god, flies up in the air, bro. You're killing me. Get down here already. He flew away. Dude, he landed and then immediately ran away. Like, come on, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm dead because I'm trying to drag my minion over. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. I just get impatient. I think it's so stupid that I run over there to drag my terracotta just so I can command arrow. That's the only time I ever die in this game, I feel like, when I do stupid shit like that. No, that's not true. I die to like one-shot mechanics that don't make any sense. Um, that shouldn't have happened at all, dude. I just get so impatient, man, because it's like, why does the Chimera have to run away from me, go on the bottom, then my projectile guys, they get stuck up top, they do no damage, I get impatient, run down, my terracottas don't go there. It's just like, it's no fun, dude. That's just so stupid. Whatever, man. That's pretty stupid. Ah. I guess I just need to be patient. Just let them go up in the air. Let them come back down. Let them fly away again instantly. That's what kind of bugged me. He goes up in the air. He touches the ground. He's invulnerable. I can't even hit him. Touches the ground. And then immediately goes up in the air again to fly away. How is that enjoyable? How is that fun? Like, here's the boss. You can't hit him. You can't hit him again. Goes on a different Z axis. So your minions can't hit him. It just, how is that fun, man? Yeah, that's just so stupid. I'm just more of the fact mad that I'm retarded and went down there and hugged him. That's all it is. Ah. Oh, did I miss a minion up there? He's right here. Minions, please shoot him. Free hugs, dude. Those were not free, dude. I paid for them. I paid for that hug. I'll tell you that. What is this? Oh, it's a pretty decent crit chance. We'll actually use that. We'll recombinator that one with the +4. Less damage. Yeah. A blood curdling fever. And Lexi says, with this build, I have many mana problems. How? You don't cast anything, bro. How do you have mana problems when you don't cast anything? How is that a thing? How? I don't get that. How? Like, I don't get it. You have mana problems when we don't cast anything. If you're suggesting your mana goes down because of our ascendancy, just get mana regen. Like, it shouldn't be a lot. I have none. I know I have 7 or 13. One jewel they gave me on accident. You probably have low level, dude. You're like level 12 or something. I don't know. No, he's probably level. I don't know. Someone needs to. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Probably dumb. I stopped myself. But you picked up nodes to crit and use the support gym controls instructed on your scaly mages and another. Yes, yes. Look at other comment. It was late. All right. I guess I need to upgrade or update my. Oh my god, my terracotta took the freaking. Oh my god, dude. Minions, where you going without me? They're like party, party at the top, and they just took off without me. Hello, elevator go up. Oh man. You know what's funny? I didn't expect people to notice that, and then they did notice it. Just check the POB, man. Everything will be fine. Time to AFK by a statue. Riveting gameplay. Look how much fun we're having. Did they say we're getting gender swaps? Good. Well, it doesn't really help me because all I play is the chick characters anyways. But at least if I wanted to try the other ones, at least I could play a chick. I don't want to play a dude. I'm already a dude in real life. If I'm gonna pretend to be a summoner dude with minions and stuff, I might as well go full fantasy, you know? The chick tunes look better anyways. Yeah, I mean, only bad thing is why are they all flat chested, man? You know? I thought dudes liked to you know how a lot of other games have what do they call them, the jiggly bits? There's zero jiggly bit physics here, man. You know? I'm sure there's a lot of little. Oh, I should probably. Devs are prude. I don't see what's bad about it, and people get mad, or not even a lot of people, but there are some. I feel like low IQ people that complain about that. Why do girl characters have hips and 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 curves? Why? Like, why does that make you angry? That's just how girls are. I don't know. Why is that a bad thing? You get dudes with big ass arms and abs and fucking chest. Their shoulders look like boulders. Like, why is that fine? You put a bunch of round circles on the dudes. Put a bunch of round circles on the chicks. I don't. Who cares? It's a fantasy game. It's not real. It's pretend. Like, I don't get it, man. They get mad at one thing that messes with their reality, and but they're perfectly fine playing in a fantasy. It just doesn't make sense to me. There's definitely cognitive dissonance there that they can't seem to navigate. They're struggling with it. Need more agua. Hey, does anyone know when we're getting a new patch? I thought we were supposed to get a patch this weekend. We didn't get a patch. Let's go check the. Let's go check the forums. I could have swore there was supposed to be a patch. Let's see. Main site. Community. Patch notes. Yeah, I'm looking over here. The last hotfix was on April 28th. What day was that? Oh, it was today. There was a hotfix today? What? Let's see. The hotfix says fixed a bug where specters could spawn in towns. Okay. Temporarily disable the gilded beetle as a specter. Oh. Oh. Boo. Looks like somebody told the devs about the beetles, huh? Always gotta spoil the fun, man. Always gotta spoil the fun. One second, I got a phone call. Oh my goodness, I'm just dying over here. Okay, so the hotfix, all they did with the hotfix is make it so that specters couldn't spawn in towns, huh? What about the hotfix on the 27th? It says that there was an issue. Hold on. Fixed an issue where you cannot interact with the altar of ascendancy in the trial of Sekimas if you had already received ascendancy points from the trial of chaos. Fixed simulacrum splinters not working with the delirium affinity. Fixed a bug where unique belts could receive multiple charm slot implicit modifiers. Reduce the amount of particle effects created by shockwave totem slam. None of that affects minions. Feels bad. We're done with this? Oh no, we're not. What about hotfix number 4? Fix an issue where tempered robust not working. Temporarily disable the vile vulture as a specter. The vile vulture. Interesting. I wonder if those are good. I don't remember them being good. I wonder why they got removed. The vile vulture. I don't remember them being good. I don't know. Oh no, I'm out of scrolls. Let's see. Alright, so when we get to this boss, we're not gonna get antsy and just go give him a hug for no reason. I hate the Chimera so much, dude. I always get impatient. Just flies away. A bird will do anything to do and die immediately. That's great. That's great news. You know the archers, skeletal archers, or what are they called? Skeletal, not archers. They're called snipers. They don't teleport to you as fast. I feel like they should. Oh man, all these kind of suck. I guess this one. Damn, there's no good update. When is there going to be a new patch released? You know what sucks? I feel like GGG really, really loves attack-based stuff. Outside of the Spark build of last season, there's not a whole lot of caster builds that are busted. You know? And you go into attack-based builds, and I feel like there's just tons of stuff that's either viable or just straight up ridiculous. And that really isn't the case with really anything else. I wonder if they have a preference or if there's something about the damage scaling on attack-based stuff that's so much better. Probably because of weapon, right? Yeah, you have to balance around having a bad weapon. That's tough though, balancing around the low end. So people that can afford getting a big weapon are just gonna crush everything. Huh. Oh, I forgot my soup. I need to go get it. I should go do that right now, actually. Soup sounds really good right now. Oh, big globule. Need to get my soup. That's a cool looking ability. Why is that not on a minion? Why can't I do that? Or why is that not on a witch? They've got the blood spikes here. They have the blood pools. They've got this big giant blood globule thingy. Why doesn't the witch have all of those spells? Isn't that part of like the whole witch vibe? Blood stuff? Why is the ritualist not a witch? I feel like the ritualist should be a witch. Like the theme of it. Doesn't thematically it fit the witch more than it would a ranger or what is it, huntress? Adding a bear variant to it seems more appropriate. And you being about like nature and stuff. Let me go grab my food really quick. Oh, wait, we're at the boss already. Let's just go kill the boss. Oh, look, it's a chimera again. How fun. Let's remember not to go hug it for no reason and get killed. That frost breath is so stupid. Just being a negative Nancy right now. Of course it flies up instantly, because why not? God, I hate this boss. Hurry up and die, dude. Hope you're happy with yourself. Need those gloves. Come on, my terracottas. Get up here. This is the build. We just need to scale this bad boy. This is going to be the next meta. This is going to be the meta minion build. We're going to put the skeletal mages to shame. Shame, I say. Bonk, bonk. What is this? Terrible. 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 Oh, what the? Let me go through. We need some more, these guys. And then we can, wait, what? This. Bad. Decent one roll. And bad. Just put everything away. I need to go buy more of these, trial keys, man. I'm running out. Alright, let me grab my soup, man. You guys want to, like, eat a soup and crush some kids on chest really quick while I eat? I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, you can't get mad at me for eating. I need to get some sustenance in my body. So while we crush some kids, I'm gonna eat this soup. And hopefully we're gonna feel better while doing it. But at the same time, we're gonna crush some people, hopefully. The idea is to not suck. We will suck, but it's fine. Mmm. Food. Need to eat. Starving. Huh? What? Whack. Why did this occur? I could have went back one, then just got out of there. Could have just kept my dude, but I could have also just taken here. I was kind of dumb, huh? I told you we're gonna do dumb stuff. You didn't believe me. This is just gonna get met here. Let's just open this guy. Mm-hmm. We can have him block his own guy now, which would be fine. I kind of want to put the knight here. That'd be fun. But oh yeah, let's do this first. Let's see what he does. Go here and he changes it and then takes. That's stupid. Let's go here. We'll just trade into it. Uh-huh. He wants to recover afterwards. Uh, do I trade into it now? No, I'll trade into it after. Yeah. Uh-huh. I actually don't know that's right. I don't think this is right. This feels wrong. I could come here. Is this fine or does this suck too? Yeah, this guy's a problem right now. Maybe we just move up, takes, and then we're threatening here. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Because he's gonna rush here afterwards. But now I can do this. That's kind of fun. Mm-hmm. Um, is there a way to win back the queen? Like sack the queen and then come here? No, there's no way. That's unfortunate. That doesn't feel good at all. Here, we'll do this, and we'll trade here, and then we'll trade here. Just get rid of a bunch of stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll move this guy over. Wait, do we want to go here? We can just like slowly push. Oh, I just gave this up for no reason. That was just, why would I do that? Awesome. You just stack on the same file. Mm-hmm. Here, we'll like walk around or something. He just pushes. It's not fun. Mm-mm. Not fun at all. Nope. Wait, we can take this now. Wait, we can take this now. We couldn't before, now we can. Oh, he's gonna get a pawn though. Why didn't you just take the pawn? It would have been free. I'm playing terribly. Why is this guy free right now? Probably here. Blocks this, move it up. Trade takes and then try to go up. He goes behind me. Probably bad. It's probably really bad. It's fine though. That's weird. I'm just gonna trade because I'm closer. I can kill all of his dudes, I think. I don't think he can get away from the trade, right? He can now. Um, I have to trade, unfortunately. I fixed his pawn structure. Oh well. Hmm. He just does this. Yeah. That sucks. I'm getting crushed by this Canadian dude. I'm gonna make a run for it. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. Oh no. I can't move this guy. That was dumb. I should have moved this guy up. Because he just moves a pawn, sacks it, and takes both my guys. Playing like an idiot. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Can I make it in time? I can, but he gets one as well. Okay. 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 What is going on right now? How did this guy go from absolutely destroying me to just giving me every pawn and a queen? Like, why did that happen? That's super weird. This is gonna be a problem. Can I get here somewhere? I don't think so. I can't really do anything either. Oh, that's no fun. That's wrong, by the way. Okay. Is he gonna repeat moves? Wow, you have a minute. That's awkward. Wait, this time I get there before he does with check. What? I can just circle him right here. I don't have enough time. Yeah. I can't get him here. Oh, I can't anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are we doing right now, dude? Are you trying to win or are you just wasting my time? You have a minute. Why don't you make moves that try to win? This makes no sense. I can't move queen. Yeah, you're being stupid. Yeah. I should just move fast. This is one of those irritating games that you lose by not winning. So dumb. Or you win by not losing. That's what I meant to say. That's when you know you don't have the confidence. Like, when you have the opportunity to take a minute and figure out the winning play, but instead you just move fast, making arbitrary, stupid moves just because you know I have 7 seconds left. I wasn't eating my bowl of cereal. I bet you I'd pull that back. Pull the game back. Oh, wait, I have no minions. What am I doing? That was kind of cool. Big old explosion. Running through the minions. Running through the minions. Not actually paying attention to anything. That's how you play minions right now. Pretty dumb, actually. I need to fix it. The best way to play minions is to run through things and not pay attention. Awesome. I should be having or wanting, I shouldn't say have, but I should be wanting to command move things. But if you command move things, they get stuck, they don't listen, they become unresponsive. It's like, oh, why would I do that? You're incentivized to not interact with a game. That's not very smart. I'm going to create something in the game which incentivizes you to not interact with anything. Cool. The command skills were cool because you're like, you have minions and it makes you press buttons. That's cool. The whole minion type, I guess, is passive on its own, but it'd be cool if you could make the command thing more responsive. Give me a reason to press it. So I'd be like command moving, doing my command skill, and then, my paint offering and stuff. That's like 4 or 5 buttons right there. That makes more sense. I could have been just doing the chaos trial while eating, by the way. Like, it's all pretty passive anyways. It does help the brain, though. Like, play something different for a second. Because this game can be pretty monotonous right now. There isn't a whole lot that's exciting. My options are to slam a bunch of maps, not get any loot, and make it feel boring. Which, that sucks. Or run chaos trials, which I'm basically doing nothing. Which also sucks. Or decide whether I want to use a key to go to a pinnacle boss, which are difficult to farm, or it takes too long to farm them. Or you can gamble. You can like buy the key, hope you get something good, sell it for more money, buy more keys, and just boss the whole time. You can do that. Where are the big rolls? Why not? Why am I not getting like massive ES rolls? Oh my god, my amulet's gone, dude. Oh, it was on sale, dude. Oh no, the price of everything has increased. That's not good. All the items I wanted to buy they were way cheaper like 3 hours ago. The price of one of them quintupled. That's no fun. Oh, why would this guy corrupt the item and not put a socket in it? Why? Why would you do that? Always, at bare minimum, socket. Costs nothing. I get the armor scraps right now, or the weapon scraps. But a socket? I'm gonna socket it? Why? I don't get it. Alright, where's the last one? I think it's over here. Excuse me, I'm running through. Damn, helmets have skyrocketed in cost. Had I known that, I wouldn't have sold my other one. Why is everyone trying to play minion builds right now? Stop. Let me upgrade my character first, and then upgrade all your stuff. Damn. Oh, why is my scepter that I want still so expensive? Makes me want to cry. I need it to be under 5 div. Under 5 div would be appreciated. Bonk. 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 And he's dead. Easy game. Running through the map. Running through the map. They need to make the corruption scale, or the chaos of trial scale. It should scale off of players based on monster proximity and a number of monsters on screen at any given time. If the monster density and monsters on screen is 0, they give you more monsters to kill. Right? Like, it should be faster paced. I should be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's monsters everywhere. All the time. With like maybe 2-second interval. So you get like a little, just take a little breath, and then bam, you're slammed right back into water. But no. Should be that way. But it's not. So I can just AFK right here in the corner and eat my soup. Mm-hmm. I love how it does no damage to me. It's like, here's a heart, and it does nothing. And here's another heart, and it does nothing. Awesome. Dude, look at my little cleric right now. He is losing his mind healing my terracottas. He's just like, heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. Poor guy, man. Look at this workhorse. I love how the new patch brings specters in, and then they all suck. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. I kind of want to go grab those beetles now. Grab the beetle that poops out a bunch of smaller beetles, and then grab the big beetle, the big sack thing that spits out the little wasps. And is there another creature that spits out bugs? I don't remember actually. I want to say no. It'd be interesting. Make a minion build of minions that spit out other minions. It's like Inception. We're like playing minions. The minion within a minion build. Bonk. Grab my soul core, roll, get stunned, and then keep moving. Ugh. Hi, I would like to buy the thing that you're in a Chaos of Temple trial thingamabob that you can't give me right now. That sucks. Sorry, dude. I can't sell you the thing that you want because, unlike the trial of Sekima's, I can't get out. Why? Reasons. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Message me on Discord. I promise I won't give you a virus or scam you. Yeah, okay. Sure, bud. Nice try. Oh, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Elon Musk news account. What? That's this guy's name. Oh, look who's in the air immediately. How fun. This guy, I don't even want to like play when it's the Chimera. I don't even want to play the game. That's how much fun this thing is. You just die already? It would do so much more damage if I can just walk over it and drop all my stuff on him. But if he does that cold breath, I'm so slow and I can't move and I just die. If he didn't fly away and he just let my guys hit them, like we just exchange damage, I win it. Win it. All of these suck. I guess this one sucks the least. We'll just take the one that sucks the least. Mm-hmm. Ow. Exactly. Get out of my way. That's how I feel like. All these guys do is body block. That's all they do. You're just supposed to run through them. It's like a sprint, like a race to the end. That globule exploded so far away from me. Was that supposed to be threatening? Huh? Come on, elevator. Dude, it shouldn't take 5-10 seconds before it activates. It shouldn't. Why are you slowing down my runs? Why is everything so expensive right now? Where are the discounts, man? I need the discounts, the big discounts. Bonk. Oh, we're escorting the statue here. Hold on a minute. Whoops. Alright, statue, let's go. No, I don't want the big bloody thing to drop on my head. 3 dragons. You can't... Is this in any build? I don't think it is, right? Let me roll. Fire damage from hits contribute to shock. There are no fire belts, really. And you can just get shocked many different ways, so this is kind of meh. Cold damage contributes to ignite. You can't stack ignites, so why would you want instead of freeze? Do I want the monster to sit there and do absolutely nothing for 5 seconds, or do I want to get an ignite that doesn't stack? No, I'm gonna get the freeze. Lightning damage from hits contribute to freeze buildup instead of shock chance. Why would you not want the shock chance? That's 20% more damage at minimum before scaling. Yeah, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Bonk. I guess the chance to ignite. But what cold build does like really big damage where you would want an ignite versus the chill? I don't know. All of these suck. I guess Impending Doom sucks the least. Because you could just stand in the middle. Oh, it's a boss fight next. Doesn't matter. Bonk. 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 Do not get so conceited. Why not? Don't tell me how to live my life. That's lame. 5 to proj? Isn't it 7 to proj is the highest you can get? I don't think anyone's gonna want that. attack. Scepter with 96% increased damage, but no +5 to minion, or +4 rather. I can't even take it to Recombinator. That's a feels bad. I picked up all the soul cores, right? Yeah. We haven't gotten any of the big money ones. Where's all our money at? I don't think these things are worth anything. Open. I think the first one is always clear the monsters, right? Yep. They all suck. This is the one that sucks the least. Challenger, prove yourself. Okay. You got it, guy. Come on, minions. Oh, I think I left dudes up here, didn't I? Of course I did. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go to the end here. I know there's more hiding back here. Oh, there's not. Damn it, I should have kept going. Now I gotta come back again. Ugh. Doubling back. So much fun. And then we go back. Why can't there be an exit right there? Why do I have to go all the way back here? I guess I just need to memorize the layouts. Yeah, it's probably the case. 7 spirit left. What could I use with 7 spirit? I wish that the rarity of monsters showed up more often. Finally, I can AFK. Be right back. Did it finish? It did finish. No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you. I hope it just finished. That's the good thing about trials, man. You could just walk away at certain parts and still make progress. Skeletal army. All of these options suck. Escort the idol. This thing needs to move faster. If there are no monsters in my proximity, then it should move faster. It should not go the same speed the entire time. And that would be able to scale, right? So if you just started doing Chaos Trials and you cannot clear quickly, it's fine. Monsters will be within your proximity, therefore more will not spawn, and this thing will go slow. But if there's monsters in your or if there's not rather, then it should go twice as fast, so that you can get to the next area faster, thus fighting more monsters faster. Why is that in the game? Why does it have to go slow? Maybe that should be a video guide. Things that I want in the game. Oh my god. Fight the good fight, huh? Come on, elevator, you're killing me. No. The bird can be annoying too if you don't burst it down fast enough. It goes up in the air and is like, haha, you can't hit me, la 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 la. But the chimera, regardless of if you're fighting or not, he just flies up. Yes. Another area where you can eat food. Excellent. Safa. Wait, what is a good fight? That's what I want to know. Is a good fight just an altercation in which you are the protagonist? Is that what a good fight is? I imagine the answer is yes. Proceed to the next room. Why is the distance in between rooms so great? Why do I have to travel so far in between rooms? Why? For what reason? Why can't I just walk through this wall and immediately be in the next room? Why? Why do I gotta run around? Safa. That little gargoyle there seems like it would be good. He's got like a leap attack, and then he's got his flame breath. If there was a way to choose which ability he used all the time, that'd be amazing. But you can't get it so that he's always using the flame breath. Look at this guy. He's just chucking fireballs at me. That's not nice. Wait, he's a big dude. I wonder. Oh, I don't. Oh, why did I press that? That's silly. Why do they put that in here? For me to click on it when I'm not paying attention to annoy me? That's rude. Gain unholy might? Oh, cause I'm low mana. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I up here? Why don't they just disable those? Oh my god. I'm getting trolled right now. Oh, I have to press the switch again. I don't know, man. My mana's slowly going up. It's getting there. My mana's like, oh, I'll be there in a minute. Just hold on. I'm coming. $7.10. Enter the challenge area. You got it, bud. Bang, bang, bang. Wait a minute. Why is he not dying? What the heck? I hit him with the command arrow like 4 times. That's weird. Elevator, go down. Go down faster. Safa. Mm-hmm. We should be shopping for another scepter. A different scepter. Let's see. Septa with minion levels and spirit and skeletal warrior, and then stat group is fire damage. Oh, it's allies. Allies in your presence. Lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage. Where's cold? Fizz. Where's cold damage? Oh, I guess this one isn't in one of them, or is it? No. The one you would want is this. Can I get 20? Oh, 200 is not going to happen, of course. But 20 might. No way. Oh, because of the spirit is so low. Yes, of course. What if I wanted at least 30 spirit? Wait, that's doable. With accuracy? 272 accuracy for what? Wait a minute. That might be good. Why does it say only 25? I'm super confused by these. I wish there was a way for you guys to be able to see what I'm looking at. I would have to put it on here. You know what I should do? Is make the video of me playing a bunch of different specters and with like 3 link minimum and in my gear. Because 3 link is really cheap. Maybe we do that. Oh my god. Just playing the game with one hand. How much spirit do I have right now? 40. Oh, I didn't realize I only had 40. Interesting. I don't know why I thought I had a lot more. I don't. Interesting. Oh, damn, this is good. For 10? Oh, it's 5. Even better. What the heck? 7, 47, 9 to 15, 11. Damn, this is a massive upgrade. Whoa. That one's really good. Wow. Impending doom, right? We're about to be on the bird. We just throw a bunch of. Oh no, we're not the bird. We're my favorite. My favorite boss. Said no one ever. Bang, command, bang, bang. Command skill, command skill, command skill. Oh, he flies away before he just dies, dude. Wow. Okay, hold on. Get away from him so it doesn't freaking light or frost breath me to death. Wait, why was I taking damage? I was in poison. I'm CI. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see, how much? Oh, damn. I didn't realize I wasn't resistance capped. When did this happen? Wait a minute. I need to get a new chest piece with more res. Oh, that's right, because I removed my rings. That's right, that's right. Okay. Damn, if that wasn't corrupted, I'd use it. Look at that. Wait. 16% 2 crit damage bonus. But it's corrupted. Dude, that sucks. Plus 16% 2 critical damage bonus. That's crazy. Dang. Wait, if it's 2 crit, why? Oh, critical damage bonus. I'm reading it wrong. I don't know why I thought it was critical hit. Bum, 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 bum. Increase energy. Blah. Blah. Oh no, I'm out of tokens. I gotta go buy some. Buy them in bulk. In B. U. Let's see. Who is selling these in bulk? Go on the trade site. We'll put in, what are they called? Ultimatum? Ultimatum. There we go. Search. Okay, no one's selling them for Regal Orb, so nice try. No one's getting out of their map for an Alk, I don't think. Uh, oh, a bunch of people actually accepted. Oh, shoot. I need to put, oh, I feel stupid. Oh, I feel dumb. I forgot to put minimum level 70. I don't. Minimum level is like 77, I think, or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need to buy a bunch of them. Whisper there, and then teleport to them. Okay, trade. J party accept. Jizo. Yeah, Jizo. You have it listed for an elk, dude. You have listed for 1 elk each. 6 elk. Like, it's just simple math. What are we doing here? You have them listed for 1 elk. You said you have 6. Why are you saying how much? What? Hello? Trade me? Oh, wait. Those are 7s. Oh, no, just the 10s. I'm sorry. Jizo, just the 10s. Sorry. Just the 10s, please. 10 trials. Alright. There we go. Well, don't press fucking accept just yet. Let me put the money in, dude. There. Okay. Okay, I need to update my thing. It's not actually 77. It must be 78. I thought I would have a harder time of acquiring these, but that wasn't too bad. It took me seconds. All right, back to slaving. Oh, he's got more. I don't know how much Sav. Let's see. I must have messaged him. Savachir. Come on, guy. You gotta have them ready, man. You know? You hop out of your map, you got a stash full of them, you just click, 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 click. And let's trade. Can't be doing these 5-minute trades. Need to go fast. What is this guy doing? Checking prices? Come on, Savage here. Come on, baby boy. This guy's doing math right now. He's calculating. Like, how many of these do I got? Times how many? 278s, 270. Just add them in there, dude. Yeah, fine. One elk each. As many as you got. Like, just put them in there, dude. Wait, those are Jinbarias, dude. What? Those are Jin. I wanted the Chaos Trial ultimatums. Is this guy trolling me? He's trolling me, right? Dude. The ultimatums. Not the Jins, man. This guy's trolling me. Oh my goodness, bro. What is this guy doing now? He's talking to the Blood Priestess. Why? Okay, there we go. 2? Alright, I'll take the 2. I'll say thanks, but like... Jesus, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's fine. Let's let it go, but Jesus, man. Come on. Gotta wake up, brother. You gotta wake up. I can't believe we missed the opportunity to buy it for 5. Hopefully tomorrow morning I can buy it. Yeah, it's time to sleep for you, buddy. Go to bed. Oh, damn. 65? Wait, that's way better than what I have. This one's 66 for 2. Did we buy this one? This one's a good deal right now. 2 div. I think we should do that. No, there's more up here. All right. Need to go faster. Look, I'm on the platform. Go up. There we go. Switch? Yeah. Five. 5 div, no socket. Nope. No socket, no money. Rune sockets 1. Must have rune socket or bust. 3%. 3 div for that. For 1%? I'm not paying 3 div for 1%. Dude, you crazy. Who's buying these? Damn, that's pretty good actually. 100 stats. 100 stats on 211. Ooh, I need to buy that like now. Damn, that's good. For 3 divvies? What? Oh wait, this other one's even better. It's 225. No, no, no. It has less stats. Damn. Yeah, 3 divs for those gloves is where I need to be at. How much are mine worth? Hmm. 5. Mine are worth 5 divs, really. Are you sure? I feel like this thing is lying to me. Oh. Well, let's go 70. Like, yeah, 3 divs. 3 divs sounds more reasonable. This is like the easiest farm of chaos trials ever, dude. You don't have to do anything. It's just free money. And then like play a different game while you're doing it. To entertain yourself because it's so easy. I can get rid of 3 terracottas, go 2 and get an extra minion. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Oh no, I can't. It's 23. I'm missing 5, dude. So I need 5 spirit. It has to be in the chest. So if this was 50, I can lose 2 terracottas, keep 3, and have 1 more skeletal sniper. Now we're getting to the min-maxing stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Need to get a new scepter stat. I'm gonna go discount all my stuff again, man. Why am I not getting pinged constantly? I've got a bunch of good stuff for sale. I swear there's nobody playing this game right now. Come on, go up, go up, go up, go up. Please, elevator, go up. This guy's dead up here. Wow. I want to buy these gloves, man. These gloves look so good. They're two T6 rolls. What do I have? T7s? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, mine are bottom roll T7s, dude. What if I divine this? I wouldn't get much out of it, though. I could divine the res and get another 6. Probably not worth it, right? Because they're worth 3 at best. Well, no, 3 on the bottom end, 5. 3 to 5, so divining it probably not the way to go. Okay, there, and then spam. Boom. Dead. Dead birdie. Need more money to buy stuff. Feeling super poor. Need more money to buy stuff. I should just go become one of those rotten arm tiers, man. They're doing it right. Spend like 30 hours in this game, get 1 div. Like half of 1 div. Doesn't feel right. Or maybe I should spend my whole day crafting. That's just not enjoyable, man. It's like you're hating the game one way or another. Why am I surprised? That's how it is in real life. Spend your time to quote unquote work hard and don't profit at all. Need to leverage capital. I'm gonna go discount everything by 10 after this run. We need to discount. I guess this one. We need to have a bot playing the game for us. Somebody write me a bot. Just goes in the chaos trial and does this for me. Because after 100 of these, you're just questioning life. Elevator. You know what I'm thinking? I think I have to do a weapon swap. Remove all my minions before I get on the platform. I wonder if the minions are somehow forcing the elevator to not rise. Or preventing it from rising. This button, then this button. Yeah, that works. press the buttons. Who's this? Huh? Sorry, don't know who you are. Can't accept your invite. See what else is on the market. I need to buy this at lower than 6 though. Tomorrow in the morning I'll buy some upgrades hopefully. This one is really good. 47, 4 to minions, 11 attack speed, 9 to 15 for 5. Not the greatest, but I think combined stats is worth it. Damn, man. Oh, it's on ID. Well, then no one can use it. Crit damage, flat damage. It's like a level 2 spear or level 2 hammer. Okay, I'll remove my minions, then get on the platform. There we go. Yeah, minions are bugging it. Okay. There we go. Now I can stand here. I wonder how I do weighted values on some of these things. 9 to 15. So it's double the damage. I don't think I care about crit, right? I don't think snipers have a high crit chance to begin with. Chance to hit, chance to crit is 6%. That's really low. I would have to get insane amounts of crit. This is not gonna work. It's better just to scale damage. Yep. How much do they do at the top end? Let's go take a look. PoE2 DB. Where do we find out the minions? Modifiers, quests, waystones, tools, items. I think we just type in skeletal sniper. Skeletal sniper. Okay. Okay. So, what we want to know is what level they're at. Where does it show the monster level? Oh, what the heck? It doesn't even tell you, dude. It doesn't tell you how... Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Dang, man. Hmm. I'll take a look at it later. There should be one that shows me like what the top end damage is. I can compare. I have critical hit chance. Critical damage bonus is low. Experience summoned. I don't know why it shows monster level. Base damage is 665 on what, level 40? I don't know. Bang, bang, bang. And flies away. Oh, there's the cold thing that you never see coming. I'm just gonna run away, dude, because something stupid's gonna hit me and kill me for no reason. Kalgira's Buckler. 50% increased parry, debuff duration, infinite projectile parry range. Meh. Tiara, rarity, crit chance, that's it? No. Scepter, plus 4 minions. But I don't think you can mess with it. Here, we'll take it just in case, but I'm pretty sure you can't mess with it once corrupted. Next one. It says deals 30% less attack damage. Why? Okay, next one. Damn, how do you find out how much it is? Skeletal Sniper Skill Gem. Requires level 1 to 90. Command info. Where do I change the level of the gem though? I can't? The only thing that changes at level 36 is a reservation cost by 1. And of course damage. But it doesn't show you damage. What am I at right now? Every skeletal sniper cost me 27. And mine is level 32. So at 32, they can be costing 1 less. So at 1 less, I have 11. That's 11 more spirit. Yeah, I can remove 3 terracottas at that point and get another sniper. I probably end up doing that. Oh man. Proceed to next room. Oh, my eyes. My poor eyes are killing me. Nice. AFK room. Feels good. Alright, minions, handle it. I'll be right back, minions. Look at that. Minions farming me XP and items. Good job, minions. AFK farming. Nice. Mm. What if I did 39 spirit? Nope. That didn't work at all. Damn, that 10 divine one is really good. Hmm. Wait, why is this? Oh, because I don't have damage on it. That makes sense. I need to add damage on there. Allies. Damn it, I have to type, and every time I type, it removes this. So you don't actually want fire damage or lightning damage, huh? Because it's not converted. Wait, I don't think. Wait a minute. These just say gain percentage of your damage as extra chaos. It doesn't say converts your fizz damage, so I can have elemental damage and still get a increase. It just says of damage, not of fizz damage. Yeah, so it can be allies. Increased damage, and then this is like 0.33. Attack speed is 1. These must all be 1 as well. And that's attack and lightning. I'm missing cold. Is there one that says cold? Allies in your presence deal cold damage. There isn't, really. Oh yeah, there is. I'm just blind. Of course. Okay, let's try that. 2 div. Ew. That's not good. Let's ramp it up to 30 then. 40? Okay, let's go back to 30. Okay, 2 div is super doable. 2 div gets me increased damage, 2 rolls, and max life and strength. Hmm. I think that's worth it. 21 was 46 top end damage. 4 to minions. Hmm. Debuff inflicts. Oh, I couldn't see what it was. Was it shock? I don't think it was wither. Banish the tumbleweeds from your chat and become the main event. Just simply go to this website, put in your credentials so that we can scam you and download viruses on your computer. I can't wait to see you there. Awesome, bro. Take your hand, put it in front of your face, and slam yourself in the forehead repeatedly. Man, scammers just want to scam, huh? That's just what they're about. They just want to scam. Gilly bros just hanging out there. Oh, they're alive. Elevator go up. Is it worth buying though? That's the question. I don't know. We have to put it in time. It's into Pet the Building. See which one has the greatest impact. I think the stats that have the greatest impact on these minions are flat damage and attack speed. And I think the what is it? 8% is a 8% attack speed is about the equivalent of 30 damage. So getting 60 is much stronger. I think that's how it works. I just don't know how the conversion is with attack. I don't know how to figure that out either. I think I have to go on Path the Building and put on attack speed and then compare it to flat damage. I don't know if it's going to give me accurate calculations though. And the number of differences are going to be too minuscule to really feel an impact. It'll be like hundreds instead of thousands. And bonk, bonk. He flew up in the air before I can attack him, dude. Get out of here with this chimera. It's so ridiculous.
A true display of might. I'll park my guy right back here in the corner. Hmm. There's no. What do we get? 85 crit hit chance. That goes to 99. That's not bad. You would want like this and 5 dispels. Fight. Good fight. I'm thinking about buying the microtransaction that makes it so you can see how many monsters you've killed and how long you've been in the map. How much is it? $50 is $5. That's wild. That means these are $23 for a back attachment? Jesus. What's in it though? Where is it? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to spend some time looking for it. Oh, here it is. Currency collector. It's $32? What the? Why? Oh, here we go. It's $12. Hmm.
Oh, dude, I'm just like eating damage left and right. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be escorting statue. I'm just not paying attention again. Need to pay attention. Follow the statue, follow the statue. Ow. Solar flower. Hmm. Can't you get +1 on a helmet? What does he want to buy? Let's see. Life regen, global fizz, and power deal. I can't trade him though, even if I wanted to. Oh, well. Yeah, one thing I've also noticed is the skeletal snipers don't stand close to me. You want to do a weapon swap to get them to go close to you. And if you do weapon swap, then your terracottas won't be in flame 4 anymore. There just gotta be a better way to light minions on fire. I guess I could do it to my warriors. The only thing is the warriors cost a lot of money. Yo, Metzel, I don't have that command in here, man. Why? Because I don't know how to do it yet. That's why. If you tell me how to do it, then I can look into it for you. But I don't got it yet. This guy wants to see all the secrets up front. It's like, I don't want to wait for a build guide. I want the build right meow. You gotta wait for the build guide, man. Wait for the build guide. Step 1, farm currency. Step 2, buy items for build. Step 3, test like 20 hours on the build, slamming maps, killing pinnacle bosses. I forgot what step am I on? 4? Make adjustments. Step 5, hopefully we're happy with the build, and then we make build guide. But we're not there yet. The build guide for the storm mages are out. The build guide for the terracotta for funsies is out. Next build guide would be these little sniper dudes. And then after that, I don't know. I don't know how many more of these little minion dudes how many more builds we can make. Maybe try the skeletal mages, but they do less damage in the skeletal mages, so the frost mages don't look that strong. Their command skill looks alright, but I don't know that I want to just be spamming spells everywhere. At that point, why don't I just play a spellcaster? Elevator go up sometime today, please. Elevator, why? If you want to know what the build is like, I could tell you. Just let me know. If you're like, I want to know what this guy's doing right now, let me know. If not, I'll turn my brain off and keep running these trials. These here trials. Oh, we got to a break room. AFK hands off farming. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We needs what? What do we need? Mm. I don't know that we need anything, actually. No, I don't think we need anything on here. I think we're good. We just need money. We need money to buy, build upgrades. Money to buy, build upgrades. Increase damage, accuracy rating, attack speed. Nope. Want to go faster, but there's no way to. Would be nice if they let me go faster. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna already have 30, 35, I only need 5 more. So 3 from here. Oh yeah, and 2 from here. Yep. Where am I gonna get the spirit from? The chess piece? 60 spirit? That's the only way. Mm-hmm. This fight wasn't made for everybody? Is that what the lyrics said? What a weird lyric. Bones away. I don't know what they're saying. Switch minions again, switch minions again. Please, elevator, killing me. There we go. Should we switch to unearth? How many spots do we have? 1? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, we can switch to unearth. We'll do it next round. Blood right guard. That's the one that does a spin, right? He like has a little spinny thing and he shoots out fireballs at you. Topotante. I wish they put the chest in here so I can, try different things out. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Well, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we get rid of them and then we summon an extra skeletal warrior and we have them do it. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to move the terracotta, Infernal Legion, Searing Flame, Wildfire, Death March setup onto the warrior. Get an additional warrior. And then we'll put the 1 terracotta soldier with this. The problem is we can't have sacrificial lamb on them, dude. And you don't want Laz a gasp on that. Damn, man. What does quality do for them? First 2 minions summoned have no base reservation, 20% more life. Monsters having 40% more Ellie res is nothing to us because we're not elemental damage. We are Fizz Chaos. Hmm. Ah. What are these guys called? Yeah, Chaos Zealot. We tried those already. Look at this bigger Chaos Zealot. He's like the granddaddy of them. The grandpappy. Need to make more monies. Need to make more monies. Oh, I'm taking hits. Oh, there he is. The blood dude spitting stuff at me. Oh, this one's done. Weird. Bloodright priest. The guy got murked. Are we done? No, it still has the red around it. I wish it was more obvious when it's done. Let's see. Because it goes gray. There we go. Yeah, it's really subtle. Oh, well, I'm just gonna AFK through this. I'll be right back. Yeah, please. Yeah, minions just finishing off the phases for me. Thank you, minions. If only you can grab my character and run me through the other ones, that'd be great. Tethers, they do nothing. We got a boss fight here, right? At 7, then we have 8, 9, then boss at 10. I think that's the case. Mm-mm. Oh, immediately went up in the air. Awesome. Great content. Yeah. How am I gonna flame? I don't want a firewall. Hmm. Don't want to firewall. How do I light enemies on fire without firewall and without using this Infernal Legion? I know I can reduce this by 2, no, by 4. It'd give me 40 spirit. Okay, so I want to keep Sacrificial Lamb. Can I do a 3-link? The problem is all of these are really good when combined. I guess I can ditch Searing Flame. But it's just a lot more damage. The Ignite does like, was it 2 to 3,000? It's 1,500. Ow. Okay, so the lightning makes it so I can't AFK. That's awesome. Let's see here. Life is 1,500. So 22. It's like 2,250. 2,200, 2,300, something like that. That's pretty good for clearing the trash mobs. They're not that useful though, outside of just burning stuff. But when you have so many of them, the one that does die gets to heal all the rest of the minions, which is actually pretty helpful. Wait, why is this guy missing one? Ingenuity? There's supposed to be something here. Stalking Shade. Nope. You know, we can look it up right now. How does one do /build commands? Oh god, I'm dying. Ow. It's your videos though, they're gonna make noise. I don't want a guy talking to me for 15 minutes to know the command. Oh, so I need a program to do this. It's not built in, huh? Yeah, you need a third-party program. Oh man. Room completed. I didn't even know it was still in the room. So I need like a Twitch chat bot to do the commands. What if we did like Streamlabs commands? I think it's just this one. I'm gonna look up how to make all those commands so you guys can do like the exclamation point build and stuff like that. I'll look it up later.
Okay, so here, 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 and then spam this. That seems to work well. $15 attributes, $25 attributes. Whoa, this isn't that bad. Yeah, this is not that bad. 45, 65, 70, 100. It's 100 in 100 stats with 50 increased energy. No, 112 stats. I'm sorry. I don't know how to count. It's 113 actually. 113 stats on like 40. Let's just do 40. One div. We'll do 20x. We need to go lower our prices on everything. We're not getting hits, which is wild. Rarity, cold accuracy. We'll hit it with some stuff here. Got a resist and a strength. Oops, I just tossed that in there. I meant to put it in somewhere else. Here. Actually, 40 exalt is fine. I actually don't care. I just want to get rid of it. Or let's put it in the 80 exalt one for now, and then we'll. Okay, this needs to get out of there. This has little rolls on it, yeah? Yeah, it does. Accuracy, life, resistance, crit. Okay, and then what's over here? Oh, just crafting stuff. So this is free to run something else. You just put this here. And then just lower this down to 35. There might be some things in here that I could lower down. Okay, 80. Let's go down to 70. And we might have to just manually move a bunch of these down. Chaos. Oh, not 1,000, 100. That was wild. Let's see. This is 41 on 713. I could wear this. This is 47 spirit with mana regen on top. Wait, why am I not wearing this one? 741. I get that it's lower res. It's not selling. Go 2 on this one. I got the +4 to cold and the +3 to lightning. I can't get +4. It's too expensive. How much is a heat shiver right now? Free? Heat shiver's 10. That's crazy. I bought it for 2 div at the time. Or 3 div, I don't remember. I feel like making money at this point is like impossible. Things just aren't selling, man. I've got like decent stuff up for sale, but I don't know. I already lowered the price of that one. 35 movement speed, rarity, life, resistances. Like, I don't, it's not crazy priced. Whoa, why is that 400 and something chaos orbs? That's weird. Okay, this one might be a little bit not fair. Bring this down to like 5. That seems unreasonable. This seems really good though. Why would this not sell at 30? This is 60 res with 20 rarity. Yeah, the 3 was fair. I don't know. Mind 35 rarity. I mean, guess I'll go down on that one. All right, we lowered everything. If we don't get any hits, like I don't know. What time is it? 2:30. Oh, what the heck? It's not opening. There we go. Hmm. We can get more res on our belt. Oh, am I running around with no minions? Yo, where'd all my minions go? What the heck, dude? That was crazy. Oh, there's minions behind me. I don't know why it was like that. It was weird. Whoa. This big guy. Oh, I forgot that was gonna add on Earth. Adding on Earth wouldn't be a bad idea. On Earth.
What would I take away? Probably this stuff right here. And instead add more duration. Skill effect duration. Let's see. We already taken this. We don't want reduced. We're already taking this. Dude, what are link skills? Link skills. Is link skills like allies affect? Here we go. Spell effect duration. It's too far though. Skill supported by Unleash have a 25% increase seal gain frequency. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that existed. Here we go. 1 point, 15 skill effect duration. Here we go. 15 skill effect duration. Okay, so we're going to swap out the area of effect. We're going to swap out all this curse stuff and instead get this and then all of that. That way when I swap over and I do unearth, we can get it to like 1 minute. Oh, there's one over here too. Yeah, the goal is to get our unearthed to have a minute or above duration. That way when we get into a boss room, we'll have 30 or 20, 26. Yeah, it's 36 unleashed skeletal minions. There is no way to remove the fact that the terracottas won't be on fire when I weapon swap, though. So for that reason, we really need to figure out another way to do it. I think I'm just gonna have to swap this, man. Skeletal Warrior needs to swap with terracottas. And then have the terracotta have the blind and stuff. Turn it into my skeletal reaver. Or maybe I just remove the reaver altogether and get another sniper. It's 7%, so it's very, very similar in stat gain. If I get one more sniper, I think the reaver just outperforms it. Or maybe not after I swap, actually. No, because if I swap to more, if I swap to more skeletal sniper damage, it's gonna reduce everything else. Yeah. That sucks. I'm just gonna stand in the middle. I'm like falling asleep over here. I think it's because they aren't so exciting, man. You know, just slamming the same thing over and over. I was thinking about adding the haste aura to this build, but I think it takes up too much spirit. It's like 130 or 140 spirit. And it may be too much to make it work. Plus, it isn't classified as a minion. Classified as companion, so I don't know if muster works with it. Let me read it. No, it just says, yeah, persistent minion. They're not companions. Hmm. What would you get rid of? One sniper, one reaver, 4 terracottas. That's 4, 60, 80, like 90. I still don't have enough. But I'll have to drop like 2 snipers, 2 or 3 snipers. I don't know if that's worth it. Probably not. 3 snipers. Hmm. Oh, what the heck hit me? Something hit me for a lot. That's what you want to buy? Is a Dodri's 10-year stitch gloves, man? There's probably just so many of them on the market right now. I'm pretty sure I'm like the lowest price on that too. Ow. A tail smack. Tail smack ability. The Triceratops dudes are not very good. Would be nice if they were. Your crit chance is really low. It's T3. Oh. There's not a faster way to move on this. Playing with a terracotta, the hasted minion, really makes you miss the movement speed. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bleeding does nothing to us. So bleeding is the way to go. I didn't even use my buffs correctly. Probably should have. I'm falling asleep. Oh, that's a big roll. That's actually pretty nice. It's a T7. It goes higher, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes higher. I could just stand in the middle, right? There's not any. Oh, look, there was a fire guy earlier. He turned into fire. What if I grab one of those guys? Here, I should be good here. Be right back. Well, at least we didn't die. And the terracotta soldiers are like keeping guard over here. Oh my god. Someone wants to buy one of our things. Amazing. What is it, anyways? Big fizz, flat damage, accuracy to crit. If he's willing to pay, we're probably getting a bad deal. Because it doesn't have quality on it and it doesn't have the socket So if he doesn't end up taking it, we'll go out and we'll socket it. Maybe I make a bunch of those Eye of Winter guys. I wonder if it works the same as our Eye of Winter, because they buffed Eye of Winter, or they made it so that the orbs and the ground effects affect it now. So, what if we had a bunch of those guys with Eye of Winter, and we use a bunch of orbs or ground effects? We can get Burning Ground from curses. We can get Shock Ground from Ball Lightning Warp. We can get Chill from Frostbolt. Or we can just play orbs. Throw all the orbs on the ground. I wonder if that would work. Let's see, what are these? Fire, lightning damage, dex. Man, Temple of Chaos is making it so that I can't sell anything. I should only have like 1 or 2 more rooms, right? And then I can head out and sell. See, look at how much room we have to travel in between. There's no reason for this. Is he flying? Yeah, he's flying. What is this? Oh, you're taking increased damage. Wand. Wand is no good. Spear would be good if it had crit. 25 movement speed. That might get you like 5 exalts or something. This is a big roll. What's for crafting? Okay. Out we go. Let's go add a oh no, terracottas got me, dude. Damn, the terracotta bug got me. Oh, come on, man. That sucks. So what do we have to do is wait it out. That sucks. I guess so. Oh wow, I just realized that you can. Maybe you can't Recombinator, but. $65 is only 4. This one's pretty good. 66 on 70. Faster ES recharge. It's pretty strong too right now. For a lot of builds, it's really good. All right, we'll try it again, I guess. Otherwise, we're screwed. Come on, let me in. Oh, terracottas, man. Terracottas. What do we do? Do we just call it here? What time is it? 2:45. We might just have to call it here if we can't get back in the game. I'll try one more time. If no terracottas, we're done. Yeah, okay. All right. It's okay. I should be in bed anyways. All right, everybody. I think I'm done for today. Or right now, anyways. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I'm sick. We'll try to get this build up and running as soon as possible so we can have the build guide out for you. And I will see you in the next one.